Hello, YouTube. We have to wait a sec for all the other platforms to connect. While we're waiting, we'll turn on some music. Boom. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls, welcome. Sammy, congratulations on first. Vongo, congratulations on second. That's a bad word, Vongo. Vongo was just very passionate about not getting first. But I will say, Vongo, if it makes you feel better, Camilo's congratulations on second. Camilo's streaking for 10 days. If it makes you feel better, Vongo, look at that. It says, howdy, Vongo. It says that you also got first. It does. It does, it does. Slap that back in there. There we go. If I didn't say it, howdy, Vongo. I started a minute early. I thought because so many people were in early, I was like, may as well just start a whole minute early. May as well. May as well. Crazy, crazy. A whole minute extra of stream. Whoo! Insane. Anyways, what are we doing today? Today is a rough day. Camilo's also got second. True. Very true. I was thinking of, this is just going to sound really, really weird. Really, really weird. Is it really an extra minute, or will you just end a minute earlier? No, it will be an entire extra minute. I will stream for the allotted time, maybe even a little bit more. Who knows? Who knows? Holy crap, thanks for saving my time, Cavino. I got you, Santas. That's what I do. I'm looking out. So it's gonna sound really weird. I was thinking of Camilos this morning. Strangest thing. And what I was doing was I was working on my shoulders. And I was doing two different things. I was doing overhead press, and then I was also just doing lateral raises. And my lateral raises, I got to the point where like I can't put my arms out because I don't have enough room here, but I got to the point where I'm like struggling to get my arm up. And then that's when it hit me. I thought of Camilos, and I went, like in my head, I went, are you going to be weaker than Camilos? Is that what's going to happen? And I was just like, no, and then finished out my set. Pretty beautiful. Pretty beautiful. My games are pulling better stats than Cavino's Job Hopper. Really, Sans? That's awesome. That's awesome. I still have yet to see this game, but that's awesome. Okay, let's do some work. Vongo with the gifted. Thank you so much, Vongo. What the heck? I appreciate it. Thank you. Whoop-de-doo. I think that's the wrong. Is it whoop-de-doo? I think you're supposed to be like, woohoo, whoop, whoop. I thought that's what you're supposed to do. But thank you again, Vongo. All right, let's see here. One download on Just Camino Superfan 1 Memorial. No, you're supposed to be like... You're supposed to be like what? Who is Sizzlack96? Sizzlack? Maybe a lurker? I haven't really seen Sizzlack talk much. Poggers. Pooger. My boogers. I feel gross just saying that. What up, Jeff? Whoop-de-whoop-doo. Wait, what? How you doing, Jeff? Welcome in. All right. We have sound effects to do today. Sammy said poggers and deleted it. I deleted it, actually. So we got our save. We got the sound off. Wait, what? Sound off? What do you mean? No, my mic's working. There we go. I wish I could delete my own messages. Cavino, you are very P-word. Listen, we don't say the P-word here, okay? We just don't. No, no, no. I was making a joke, sorry. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. All right, so this is what we got so far. It's looking pretty good. I'm gonna say the P-word. Don't say it, please. Do not say it. No, no, no. We got our little sound sliders that change the little icon. Fancy, cool, nice. But they don't do anything. They just slide. That's all they do. We also need sounds. Yeah, the gray background. That's another whole thing. We have them lock. They unlock. You get little stars. It does look weird having Parring the Course being there. Maybe we flip-flop them. But the treasure's easier to get than Parring the Course. I'm just good at the game. Yeah. And also this one says 1 out of 2. Howdy, Jeff. There's a couple visual things. Almost forgot the howdy. Yeah, that would have been whew. All right, so I want to get just a couple little sound effects going, I think. Use 3 different colored stars. You think so? I feel like that would be too much clashing. Like having too many different colors of stars. Remove the 3 out of 3 star visual. Wait, remove the... Silence you. Remove the 3 out of 3 star visual. Remove this? No. Sorry, that's confusing. So we have the... Oh, bronze, silver, gold. I think I see what you're saying. We have 1 and 2. Maybe we don't even need the treasure part. Maybe that's unnecessary. Yeah, maybe this one's unnecessary. And then we just move the play button up a little bit so it's like centered. Could do that. We could. But in the meantime, let's get some sound going. I just want a couple, like, I want to hear a little, like, little sound whenever I scroll over these. I think that would be really cool first. So what we're going to do is we're going to come first to audio. We're going to add a bus and add another bus. This one's going to be called music. This one's going to be called sound effects. We're going to be smart and we're going to turn them down to -6-ish. -6-ish. No, not 6.9. Funny number though. 6.3 it is. Boom. We got buses. Oh, I should probably just turn the master down actually. Yeah. Whatever, that's fine. Okay. Next up, we need to go into our game. Hope you feel better soon, Vongo. Oh, I'm getting sick. Oh, I didn't even see that message. I was like, what do you mean, hope you feel better, Vongo? Vongo, just don't get sick. Just look the sickness in the face and say, not today. Not today. And then just fight it. Bam. It's too late. Oh. Let's see. So we want to do... Where do we want to do all these sounds? Maybe just in the game is where we'll hold the sound. I think that's going to be the play. We'll do... Not this week, you microorganism, you. Yeah, you told it. Yeah, let's do that here. So var sfx volume as a float, 0.5. var music volume as a float, 0.5. I'm gonna just... Oh, don't do that. What the... Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Ugh. There we go. There we go. Okay, music volume, sound effects volume. On the ready. Funk ready. We're gonna say... Oh, I don't have the music slider. Access unique. Access unique. And actually... I'm gonna do yeah, I'm gonna do a function. Function set music volume void, and we're gonna take in new float. Oh no, we're doing functions now. What do you mean? Oh no, we're doing functions now. That's like 90% of what we do here. Functions. They're important. They're good. We like functions. Wait, there are functions in GDScript? I hated those in Lua. What? I love functions. It's just a nice way to put things together. So what we do is we say music volume equals new. We're gonna do music volume dot equals clamp f music volume between 0 and 1. There we go. And then we say, I think that's it actually. Oh, and then we're gonna also just reset the music volume on the music slider as well. So we can just like double use this. I think that'd be fine. Var music slider as H slider equals music slider. Young Ring, long time no see. How you doing? For SFX, can I? Never mind. Oh, you can do whatever. SFX slider, and then. Do you remember 2 days ago when you put a script on a button? Yes, I do. Yes. Actually, before you say anything, what I was thinking for the buttons is I was going to play a sound on the script on the button. So I create a sound node, a audio stream player, and then play that every time. But maybe making it's not the play for that one, because that's making a lot. Yeah, maybe not. I take that back. I take it back. I take it all back. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, long time no see. Fine, thanks. How about you? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Dot value music slider. Yeah. Oh, not music slider. Music volume. Cool. And then we're gonna do look at clip. Oh, I didn't even. Don't look at any clips. Wait, but just don't do that. Oh, you can really see. What the? Fun fact, this is not a pimple. This is actually not. I woke up this morning and then just went and cut myself. Not good. Looking at clip equals 30-minute conversation. Nope. I looked at the clip. It's gone. That's it. No more. And we're back to coding. Look at this. Boom. New and improved. I'm locked in today. Locked in today. I got my workout in. I ate a solid protein-rich breakfast, lunch, brunch. There's no stopping me. No stopping me. Okay, I'm just gonna make a suggestion. Please do. Imagine if this slider had a script on it. That is another way I could do it. That just set the audio bus it was assigned. So you're saying put a script on the slider instead of doing like a generic volume slider? Yeah, that might be a little bit better actually. Do you think I should put like the same, so I make like a generic slider script, like volume slider. I put it on music, I put it on sound effects. Or do I do it one on sound? Is there a difference between having two of the same script on two different objects versus just one? I guess there's not really a difference. Not really. But the other thing, actually no, because the other thing is on the pause menu, we want to be able to change the volume as well. In the pause menu, it's going to be difficult to get these guys. I guess because it sets the bus. So you just use the exact same script again, don't you? Yeah, you probably do. Although then you have to reset this. So then the sliders match. Yeah, I think we just leave it on game then. Because game's a static variable. Or game has a static variable on it, so we can access it really easily. How do I make DMC in Godot? I would first start off with making a very, very basic game Sanis. Like, very basic. Like, make like a platformer. Or you could even make an FPS. Like a very basic single player FPS. What up, Air Force game player? How you doing? Sound effects volume. We clamp it. And then we do SFX slider dot value equals SFX volume. And that's good. Bam. Okay, so set music. And we go set music. Set sound effects. Bada bing, bada boom. By the way, I'm not trying to learn game dev anymore. I wanted to develop games, but I didn't enjoy the process. So instead, I'm writing a novelette, which I enjoy much more. Oh, that's awesome, Young Ring. Honestly, like, I think it's better to try a bunch of things, especially when you're young. Try a bunch of things and just see what you like. There's no harm in stopping something because you don't like it, you know? Kavino, look at my amazing idea. Make an option button for each percent. Like a drop down for like 0.01%, 0.02. Is that an awesome idea, Vongo? I don't know if that's an awesome idea, Vongo. I'll be real. I don't know. I also have to do linear DB. So we have to do crap. How do I access the bus again? Audio bus layout. Generate. Is there like a get? No. Crap. I forgot how to do this. It is. Kavino is my favorite AAA developer. I'm not a AAA developer. Audio server dot get bus channels, get bus index, get bus name. Actually, I could probably just do get, that's peak volume, bus volume linear, bus index. Oh, it just gets the volume. I wonder if there's a set volume linear. Set volume linear bus ID, which is going to be, I think master is 0. So then that makes music 1. And then music volume. And then we just do the same thing for 2. SFX. That's slider. Volume. Cool. I think that'll work. Yeah. This is a different way of doing it, but I think this would work. I think so. All right, so then what we need to do is go here and we say, yeah, I'm going through many things that I have talent in. So far, I'm enjoying writing more than the others. Really like that more. Yeah. Go through things I have talent in when I'm young. I know, or like most. So far, I like writing more than all the other things I tried. I'll stick to it most likely. That's awesome. That's awesome. I would even say expand it to things that you're not good at either. Because you never Like there's a different, like you don't get good at something until you do it a bunch of times. That's just kind of how it goes. And you won't know if you like something and would be good at it unless you try it a bunch of times. There we go. What up, Okidokio? Wait, so you have 7 TTV? Not like on my Twitch thing. I think it's built into that one up there though. I think. So whenever you say things like some random thing like glorp or whatever, I have no idea what you're saying. Ooh, boom. Please read this. Oh, hey Kavino. Do you name your animations? Yeah, of course I do. Of course. Yeah, naming the animations is how you call them. How do you name them? So when you go to your animation player, whoa, I don't even have an animation player here. That's funny. That's funny. Basically, if I do an animation player, when you go to animation new, this is where you name it. Now, oh, not how, what? Oh, it depends on the animation. So if I'm walking, call it a walk, all that stuff. How to rename. So under animation, it will say manage animations. It'll be manage animations. You click that, it's going to open a new window, and then there'll be like a little pencil icon where you can rename them. All right, so that's good. Let's go. Good, we have music and sound effects. Let's try a sound effect. We're going to want a button one. Good point. For now, I'm focused on writing. I plan to publish a novelette when I'm done. I'm writing in English, which is my 3rd language. Hey, Young Ring, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, so you don't call it Travis Scott and Santa's 1v1 in basketball while Lil Wayne playing. No, because you want similar to like function in variable names. You want them short, but very descriptive. Short, but descriptive. Stop reading this guy's chats. I like trains. I mean, I don't not like trains. I'm not crazy about trains. Okie dokie 24/7. And then today is the 29th. Oh, there we go. All right, back to sound effects looking. I know there is an interface sound that would sound really good here. That's wood. I wonder if it's like button. Like 2 chapters are done so far. 2 more to go. Let's go. That's awesome. Halfway done. I might have to turn my music down a bit. I don't like these. There's like I really need to organize this more. I keep forgetting to do it. There's a way I can tag all of these with like interface sounds, buttons, and then I just search by tag, which is really good. Let's do like interface. No. Kenny. That's another typing I should do. Zipper, whoosh, wood, hit, wood, more wood. Like guys clicking and then slows the audio down in Audacity. Pretty much. We got like a whole, they're actually from, you're not gonna remember this, but when YouTube first started, there was this big, like, one of the most popular YouTube shows, if you will, was Charlie the Unicorn. And the guy ended up giving all of his sound effects away as CCO. And so we have all of those. And that's what we're using. Because it's just, there's so many. This one might be good, actually. And then we pitch change it. I think that would be good. Let's go sound effects. Okay. Now on the button. How am I gonna do that? Because I need a player. Maybe I just play it here and then grab it. Where do I put the audio stream player? I can tell you the name when it's published, unless it's not allowed to promote something, then I'll keep my mouth shut. Yeah, once you publish it, for sure. Share it. Because I don't want to create and code an audio stream player. I think that would be far too much. We'd be making an audio stream player like, imagine just shaking your mouse through it. That would be far too many times. Far too many times. So instead, what we should do, maybe what we do is actually, we do put one on the course selection screen. Charlie the Unicorn, speaking of things that used to be on the internet years ago, Savage Lord Severus, holy moly. It's like a dream come true. How are you? What are you doing? What have you been up to? SFX, or no. Audio stream. Let's do the regular audio stream. And I'm gonna call this UI SFX. It's a Christmas miracle. It is indeed. It is a Christmas miracle. A little late, but that's okay. That is okay. Did you finally get the milk? Boom. And then we're gonna do, I could just export this. Export var UI SFX as audio stream player. We'll do it that way. And then we'll do this. We'll switch this guy over to sound effects. Polyphony, we can bring it to 5. We've moved houses and getting settled. Oh, that's right. You're removing houses. I don't know how I forgot about that. Yes, I recall. I do recall. Streams, add element. We're just gonna quick load it here. Like so. And then sound effects bus, playback type. We need to change the pitch randomizer. I think it's to 1.1. Yeah. 1.1. There we go. And then all we have to do is on mouse entered, we just say UI SFX dot play. Bang. There we go. And now we have to assign all these. Can I group assign? Does that work? Dang, it does work. How fancy is that? All right, let's try it out. It feels a little clacky. Maybe I turn the pitch down a little bit. It's very tactile, yeah. Half volume, maybe? Oh, is it really loud for you guys? I do have... Wait, I can't... Oh. It's clamped between 0 and 1. Oh, shoot. Oh, I see the problem. It's on my volume sliders. My ears. Also, you're having too much fun for a second. Oh, my bad. This is the problem. Look at this. I can't move my sliders. They only go up by 1. That's a problem. So we need to instead take the sliders. Boom, boom. And we're going to set the max value to 1. Step 0.01. Save that. And now try it. There we go. Better? Oh, yeah, that's better. Yeah, look at that. Okay, cool. Now what we need to do is I want to pitch change it a little bit. Pitch scale. And what if I bring it down, like, to 0.8? Maybe that will make it a little bit lower. Okay. Maybe go even lower. Let's try like 0.5. Kind of sounds like a skeleton bone. Or like a key press instead. So I need to pitch change that. Let's go like 0.75. Or 0.69 actually. That's the magic number that usually works. Sure. Okay, cool. Cool. 1 done. Save. Now we need a... What do we need? We need one for our... Oh, we need something for the sound effects. So when you slide it, it needs to do like a nice ding. I think that would be cool. Like a low pitch ding. Like a bong. No, I need like a ding or like a bell or... That's a smack. Nope. No. Cross between a machine gun shuffling a deck of cards. Always wanted a slide whistle. But that'd be a dangerous thing for me to have. This is like the Mario death sound. But that might be okay. Maybe we do that one. Export. Oh, whoops. I was like, what is that sound? There we go. And then what I do is on the... Ooh. Instead of UI SFX, this needs to be selector. Selector SFX. And then we change it over here to... Where is it? Oh, it's in the button. We're gonna rename it. Selector. And I think they're still... No, they aren't. Okay, that's fine. Boom, boom. Assign. There we go. All right, now we do another one. So, audio stream player, create. This will be the SFX check access unique. We can just quick load in this one. No pitch scale, because then that might change up the thing. So then on our slider, when we slide it, we need to check and make sure that that's good. So we'll do an onReady var SFX check as an audio stream player. SFX check. There we go. And then we can do SFX check dot play. Try that out now. It's not bad. Sure. We'll call that decent. Save that. All right, we got that one done. We need to do our play button. As well. And we also need the star. So we need like a select. Do a reverse twinkle sound for the star. Don't touch these ones. Those ones are bad. The screams. Let's see. Rumble. No. Let's find something good. Something good. Like a nice, clean, boom. Kidding, I have no idea. Pay no attention to my sounding off. Ha, 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 ha. Punch flesh. Nope. These are too long. Ooh. Maybe the pluck would have been better for the going over it. Ooh. Ooh. Let's try that. So if I switch the selector to a pluck instead. Okay, now no. It's like one of those, like, what do you call them? Like a little kid toy. One of those really crappy xylophones in a way. Quick load. Yeah, I'll go with the switchblade. Sound effects. How do you make the pitch randomizer? So all you gotta do is, it's super simple. You just add in a on your audio stream player. Sorry, I was lurking. No sweat. Hello. On your audio stream player, you just do audio stream randomizer. And then what you can do here is this gives you the ability to do a random pitch, change the volume offset. You can also have like a bunch of streams in that would just randomly play. So if you want the same thing to just play random sounds or like a set of sounds, you could do this. One of the use cases for the random sounds is in Job Hopper. When you hit a kid, the kids have like different sound effects for them. So one of them says, "Hey, watch out," that kind of stuff. And you just slap those in and it'll just pick a random one for you. Yeah, super, super cool. Unity, you have to code all of that yourself. Ooh, gross. Gross, gross. All right, where was I? We need a play. A play. So convenient. It really is. Really, really is. I love coding stuff myself. I mean, I do too. Actually, the big thing that I really liked is I don't have like a link to it right now, but what Bear Like Lion was working on for his multiplayer tutorial. The way that like he codes everything and like breaks it up, I really like that. Really like that. Stuff, that's what I meant. Yeah. Today I saw a cool Hellcat. Did you? That's awesome. Does it need to be in your name to enjoy it? Yes. Ping pong. No. First, what up, LT? I mean, big up, LT. Not what up. Big up. If it's your name, you definitely enjoy it. I do enjoy myself. Yep. Hitting an orange. Don't want that one. I should have named myself Just Cavino replaced with L instead of Just Cavino Real. You're gonna name yourself Just Cavino Real. Might have avoided the ban. Yeah, I think you did avoid a ban there. That's good. Because I know Twitch doesn't take like if you name yourself. This is mostly for like bigger streamers, probably partner and stuff. If someone else names their channel like Just Cavino Real, Just Cavino with 2 O's, it's like they end up just immediately getting rid of them. Frick you, frick us. Ooh, we're not, guys, we're just doing game dev here. No freaking and fracking. No. Boom, boom. Did Camino get to the depths of hell of the sound effects app? What are those voices? Yeah, there's definitely some interesting sound effects in here. You did just find the screams. I did. And now we're on metal. I really need to come through and like tag all of this stuff now. Now that I've added it in, it needs to be tagged. So then I can just type in like interface and we just take anything that sounds like a click and tag that, which would be really cool. How do I make a web game on itch? Search for Twinkle. I don't know if there's gonna be a Twinkle. It's gonna be called something weird for sure, but I'm not looking for the Twinkle yet. How do I make can't search by the file name? I don't know the file name. That's the problem. Like lever 6, light switch. Yeah. I should look through the Godot sound effects library and make a homemade soundboard on my phone at work. That'd be kind of cool. I love guinea pigs. Oh, what are you looking for? I'm looking for a play button sound. Something that just sounds like you're pressing a play button. Those are knives. This. I think that's too bright. Too much of like a twinkle. Too much. But right now I'm just looking for a play button. No. Nope. Nope. This is gonna be a stream full of me. I'm afraid it's gonna turn into a stream where I'm just not talking at all because I need to hear these sound effects. Oh boy. Oh boy. Like, I almost feel like this guy just started doing random stuff and then threw them all into a folder and said, yep, this is what I'm using and I'll figure it out as I go. I'm gonna make the play button texture a rock and add those sound effects to it, a rock one. Because does a rock make sense? It's a play button, you know? Through the science and goal of entertainment, you could pre-search for all this stuff before stream and then get lucky finding them during stream. You know, that would have been a really smart idea, Savage. Like a really smart idea. Instead, I was too busy just watching other streams, potentially. And I was also trying to work on the birthday stuff. Because so I added all my birthdays, all of y'all's birthdays to a calendar, and then I lost the calendar. I don't know where it got added to, and so I spent a while trying to fix that. Then I spent, get this, it took me 4 hours, 4, to try to get monetized on Kick, because it just kept loading, and it was like, oh, sorry, try again. Loading, oh, you've been timed out. Loading, oh, there was an error. Oh, there was an error. And it just kept erroring out every single time at the very last, like, step. Oh my lord. Wait, you get monetized on Kick? Yeah, I'm monetized, but I can't, like, enable monetization because it just keeps on loading and it keeps breaking every time I try to do it. Because I need to connect my bank account to it. And I go to do that, and it's just like, loading. Oh, there was an error. Oh, there was an error. It's like, I submitted my ID, like, at minimum 20 times. Minimum. And it still wouldn't work. So annoying. When I add the TF2 / Half-Life menu clicking noise, seems not too distracting. I'm not familiar with it. I'm sure it's not CCO. I should almost figure out how to. Oh, no. I almost think I should figure out how to like make my own sounds. Oh. No, it's way easier than you think. It is, but it's more like you need to think about what you can smack or mess with to make the sound. Yeah, you just need a microphone and things to hit. Exactly. Like, I have my bongo drum. Like, I could make a bunch of sound effects. But it's figuring out like what to hit to get the like sound I want. Yeah, UI stuff, you can make sounds from primitive noises. What is a primitive noise? Tommy with the 50 stream streak. Holy moly. How are you? By the way, have you ever heard of a game called Kingdom Come Deliverance? I have. I have indeed. Whoa, 50 indeed. Tommy's a big streaker. 50 stream streak. That's wild. The bongo drum revealing the activate Windows label. What do you mean? There is no activate Windows label at all. Nothing. There's nothing there. Bongo drum. Ash. Nah, that's crazy. No. Move, Kavino. Stop hiding it. I'm not hiding anything. What are you talking about? Me? No. Boom. Nope. I have too many sound effects. I call primitive sounds of waveforms. Uses synth mostly, like think of sci-fi bopping sounds. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like some of these. Dude, the sound effects are like walking mud in some zombie games. Yeah, no, a lot of them are pretty good. It's just finding the one that works best for us. Female vote wasn't even denied as long as you've denied the Windows activation. That's crazy talk. Listen, I need to clear my computer out, but it's like if I were to, I'd have to spend an entire day to like completely wipe my computer, reinstall everything, like full factory reset just to fix it. And that's like, do I want to go through an entire day of just trying to like load everything and uninstall and reinstall and set back up everything? Ugh, that doesn't sound fun. Like, I know there are certain settings I can do to like, I can like save to like a separate drive, all my OBS settings. I can save to a drive some of my games and stuff, but I recently reinstalled Windows 11 with dual boot Linux twice recently. Yeah, I have a bad version of Windows that is unfixable. You can't even put in a key. It's that unfixable. And the only way to fix it is to uninstall, full factory reset, and then put a new version on. Yeah. Is this Windows 10? That was 11. It's 11 Pro N or something like that. It's like the no media version, which was also a dumb choice. But it's like the European version. And, you know, if it's I don't even know. Something about it just doesn't work. I've had so many people try to help me. And it's all, every single time it's like, yeah, you're just gonna have to reset everything. Who even uses Windows 8? I don't know. Are you looking for bling or bloop bloop sound? More like a bling for the star at least. But right now I'm looking for like a play button sound. I don't know what a play button sounds like, but if I hear it, then I'll know it. My second favorite actor, gotta be Captain Kirk. These are things I think about at work. Your second, who's your first favorite situation? Reinstalling is not that bad, but back up everything. No, like I can't even reinstall. Like I have to actually fully wipe it because we've already tried reinstalling. Like I've done it where I backed up everything, I reinstalled, and still didn't work. Still didn't work. Yeah, you have to fully wipe it. Exactly, gaming. Exactly. Captain Kirk was the character. What? What didn't work? Reinstalling Windows. Ugh. Oh, what the heck is that hammer? Oh, Savage, you like Sammy's big hammer? Jealous. If I can spell it right. If he can spell it right. Iffy. What are you trying to fix by reinstalling Windows on? It's just my version of Windows. I'm trying to upgrade it. I'm trying to like actually get a good version of Windows instead of having this thing. The Activate, like the free version. And yeah, that's mostly it. That, and it allows me to do like the casting, so I can use my tablet as like a drawing tablet. Windows, good. Okay. Maybe. And that's all the sound effects. Windows is the best OS for downloading another OS. Oh God, not at all. It's the Twitch version of being called a supervisor at work. You do someone else's job, you don't get paid to do it. Whoa, 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 Savage. No, no. It's the Twitch's version of being really, really cool and super helpful to the stream. Nah, it's too much. It's too much. It needs to be quicker. Oh, not that one. Okay, good. That's Morse code. Yeah, it almost sounded like it. I totally want MS to see all my keystrokes and get their AI solutions pushed on me. It's a participation award. You're a participation award. Jerk. Can't. Listen, Savage. Tell us you're jealous without telling us you're jealous. What is this? Okay. Oh, I have to do attribution on that one. This one's CCO though. I can't do this one, but I can do this one. Oh, I have to log in to download. Man, I don't want to log in. Why not just attribute? It's more about me taking the time to write out a credit section for it. That's really the big thing. I'm just lazy. That's what it is. Having like I don't have a spreadsheet to keep track of it all. It's laziness for sure. It reminds me of going on Audio Jungle, listening to dozens and dozens of samples and suddenly thinking, this is the one, take my money. Me and another guy have been pirating Windows for years. Pirating? We could activate just about anything. Couldn't even activate it for him. Yeah, it was... Bottom lines is your Windows won't activate. Yes. Yeah. It is stupid, silly, dumb. So I need to do everything. When you buy your computer, i.e. motherboard, what version of Windows did you buy with that motherboard? None. I built this computer myself, and then I went, oh, I remember how to do all this. And so then when I went and put on a version of Windows on it, I just picked a random version without thinking. And I went, oh, this one's free. And it says Pro. That should be cool. And then I got that one. Yeah. I just realized that Superfan's Rust progress would get deleted. Yeah. Rest in peace, Superfan. Wait, is Superfan... Wait, do you have him on Steam too? What up, Broken Flame? How you doing today? We're doing pretty good. I don't have him on Steam. Ah, okay. I do wonder what happened to Superfan. Heartbreaking. So you've never had a Windows of any version activated on this motherboard? Nope. 10 and future versions theoretically are all free. Wait. Never had a Windows of any version activated on this motherboard? Yes, never activated on this motherboard. It's only been like the free versions. But you have to start Windows 10. I started with 10 because I got this computer. I built the computer nearly 10 years ago now. Nearly. No, more like 7 or 8 years ago. Something like that. And then I don't remember how I put Windows on. I think I just booted with a USB. I think so. I don't remember. I don't quite remember. But it didn't, like, the motherboard didn't come with anything. You've been running a non-activated version of Windows for over 7 years? Yeah. For legal purposes, no. Here's a decent one. That could be pretty good. Again, I'm lazy to download though. Hang on. There may be a limit to the time within which you can install and activate a Windows 10 license, and it's free for life. That may be the problem. Wait, what? A limit to the time within which you can install and activate a Windows 10 license, and it's free for life. What do you mean by that? Me, Windows 10 told me I can't upgrade to 11. Thanks for the good news. It's long gone by this point, I think. Oh. After Windows 10 went out of support, they no longer give out free licenses for it. Oh, I see. I see. But this is Windows 11. And last time we tried it, it was before 11. Because I had 10. I think. When did 11 come out? Let's go to... What's the software you're using with all the sounds? This is called Eagle. So it's not just sound effects, it's 3D models, textures. Like, I love this thing. It's so cool. So cool. I might just do this sound. This is taking too long? Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. Export. Speaking of Eagle, remind me this week to see about the key for you. Absolutely, absolutely. Because this thing, like, I've been loving this. Absolutely loving this software. So cool. Boom. All right, let's see here. And then on play button. I really hope you stop doing sound effects week someday. Listen, ironic, next game, we are going to be doing build the thing. So you build the thing, we do the art for the thing, and then we do the sound effects for the thing. And then we move on. That's what we're going to be doing. Build, art, sound effects. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to do them all together this time. That way we don't have like this doing it in sections nonsense. We have started doing it this way, but we forgot to include the sound effects. You can do all of those together. Well, yeah. These kids don't know how good they have it. Kids. Where's my play button? Any plans for the next game yet? No. No idea. No idea. Yeah, no idea whatsoever. Ooh. Beep. There we go. Play SFX. Play button. No idea. I would like to attempt a multiplayer project. And although we are still on the journey of finding fun, and we have yet to actually find it, I am thinking it might be worthwhile just to say screw it and send it on a Steam project. That's what I'm thinking. Quick question. Is there any online feature you wish Godot Games had, like leaderboards, stats, profiles, etc., that's annoying or costly to set up right now? Your Godot Games had leaderboard, stats, profiles. We have those. They're pretty cheap. So, I mean, they're completely free, I should say. Any online feature you wish my games had? Not really. The only annoying or like expensive thing is doing like figuring out how to host a server if you're not doing peer-to-peer. That's probably it. But I've been using Tallow for the leaderboards and all that kind of stuff, and it seems to be going great. There is a new problem though at Tallow. Tallow and interacting with Itch, I forgot the exact problem, but there is one. And it's out of my control, unfortunately. No, I'm the scripted villain that comes in occasionally to make everything more difficult for Cavino for the content. That's funny. That's funny. I don't make games, but I've been a developer for somewhere like 32 years ago. I could probably give you a run for your money. Yeah. What money? Quick load. Oh. This one? Wait. No, that's not right. Where'd my sound effects go? Did I not export this? Click one. Oh, there it is. Where is it? What? Quick load. Why is it not showing up? Strange. Sound effects. That should be fine. There we go. An evil company named Activision has all my money. How's it going? What up, Shadow Fungi? It's going pretty good. Going pretty good. Boom. Same except Lego. Oh, I should do a hover here as well. Ooh, yeah, I probably should. Cavino, that's my name. Great background. I know. We're just doing some sound effects right now. Just doing some sound effects, and then we can get back to the art stuff. Because it's not just the gray background, it's also, I would like these to glow a little bit. Yeah, and we need the new button. We need to make Gallant Golf look good. Yeah. Well, hello there, Mr. Cavino Man. You should have never come to our town. Let's go for a drive. You really want to take me on a drive, don't you? You really do. What if I don't want to go on a drive? Boom, boom. Mr. Situation X. 29 deck 2025. Bam. A little bit of transparency. To what? Say, no, I don't want to say. Now say December. December. Not much. I've been playing more games, trying to make a Wiimote binding system for Linux Dang, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. December. 30-second ad. Hello, Zetas. Welcome to Kick. All right, so welcome back, Zetas. Play button. That's fine. We could do a get the play button, and we'll do node mouse entered connect, and then we'll do, oh, I shouldn't have connected it here. That's the wrong spot. Disconnect, delete. There we go. Oh wait, no, I just connected to the same spot. I'm dumb. We're just gonna do that's sound effects check. Oh, I see what's going on. Selector SFX is what I want. So I could just do selector SFX dot play. There we go. To all the girls in love with me, don't break my heart, my achy breaky heart. I just hope you'll understand. Why did the chicken get a penalty? For foul play. Ha 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 ha. Wow, my bot is so funny. I'll DM you a cheesy one to add to the list. What? Invalid access property key string. On the dictionary. What? But they're all strings. What did I just break? Oh. Weird. Okay. We need to do the sound effects here now. So we need one for when we collect treasure. Breaking that. Did you select a level? Or did you try to start? I think I tried to start. Yeah. Yeah. I could just default it to 1. Just in case. Yeah, default string to 1. That's what I was just thinking. Okay. Yeah, because I just went straight to play. That's the mistake. Yeah. Why doesn't Ironic ever banter with us? He's just like, let's get to the point. Not very fun. Because Ironic helps me stay locked in. Okay, so we need a sound effect for when we send the guy, like when we flick them. When we flick our dudes. What kind of sound would you do for the flicking? Like a whoosh, like a whoosh. Maybe a whoosh. Check the Discord. Boop. Guys, maybe we need to start using AI. Maybe we need to start using AI. You need many sounds for it? Yeah. Oh, we need different ones too. What are you using AI for? No, I'm not using AI. No. I'm saying we might need to. Because look at this. ChatGPT made this one. That looks like crap? Really? Use AI for enemies personally? I mean, obviously they messed up with, there's like a star missing here. But that's not, I mean, it's not terrible. It's really not. I kind of like this. Oh, you mean use generative AI? All right. We gotta be careful with the wordage here. I thought you were adding AI. Oh, no. All right, so we need a whoosh sound for when our player goes flying. Nope. Whoosh sound. AI is now a buzzword marketing term. Makes me sad. Yeah. Okay, hopefully nobody clips this and links it to a future artist. You're gonna back to join your projects for free. That's a good point. That's a good point. Listen, we're gonna be on the hunt for an artist, okay? It's like we're basically finding, I don't even know how to explain it. Appreciate the lurk view, right? Why did that not go off? Oh, because I don't have StreamerBot open. Yeah, we need to figure out how we're gonna get an artist as well. Evil Cavino? Nah. We just need to wine and dine an artist. That's what we need. If you use that as a reference and remake it on your own, is it really generative AI in your game? I don't think so. True. It's just a question of, do you want to work with a guy that makes the art himself or a guy that's scamming you with AI art? I don't want AI art. Yeah. You can pay them in exposure. Artist loves that. Yeah, exposure to all 26 people. Whew. Dang, that's some crazy exposure right there. Crazy exposure. Let's see. No. 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 I have holidays and you don't. I'm a what? I mean, I have, it is holiday still. I don't know. Maybe this one? And then we pitch it down. Maybe. Export. And then we'll go to player. And we'll do a... Probably don't want a 3D one, do we? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, I just did one by mistake, but after saying I don't think we want one. Yeah. Change type. There we go. We're gonna call this fling sound. Yeah. My career got bombed because instead of hiring companies with good developers, people want to hire junior developers with work with AI. I mean, to be fair, I know this is not a great opinion, or people don't like this one, but I think working with AI is good. I think it's good to get going with it early. Do I think it's at any place where it should be taking over? No. No. But I do think people should start using AI to get more accustomed with it and kind of be ahead of the curve. And we'll do a onReady var fling sound. A good developer working with AI can achieve a lot. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Audio stream player. But if someone like me started only using AI, I think that would be bad. I think that would be very bad. In many ways, I feel like you're handicapping yourself by not taking the time to at least explore generative AI and understand what it can do. Yeah, I agree with that as well. These people wanted junior devs. Yeah, that... I don't think AI is at the point where we could do that. Okay. Launch power, fire player. And then we just do... flingsound.play. Quick load. Why is it not showing up? Boom. Oh, but I should actually do a randomizer on that. Randomizer. Yeah, it doesn't. That's weird. Sometimes it just doesn't want to show up. Like the newer ones, especially. 1.1. Save. Sound effects bus. Bada bing, bada boom. It sucks. I don't like when AI takes jobs, but I don't think throwing AI to the curb is good either. But I'll still make all my games with homegrown traditional programming methods. Kavino's a noob. Facts. Company probably doesn't exist now. Even the company I work for is exploring AI options, and the guy that demoed it to us didn't know as much about it as I did. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. That's not a good sound. What sound do you do for this? Like a swoosh? Like a... Ask AI. Oh my lord. No, no, no. Maybe a ribbon stretching? Traditional programming is still way better than vibe coding, yet to see any vibe coding that isn't over-engineered mess. Use models to wear clothes instead of hiring a photographer. Model studio, make the exact product. I mean, I use AI for free. I don't know, I think it's gonna change a lot of jobs. We get Fling Mash from the Wii. What is Fling Mash? Is that a thing? Wait. Fling, not sling, Fling Mash Wii. Does their Wikipedia page have a thing? Whoa. 1 minute read. Our fundraiser will soon be over. I don't have any money, sorry. They should have, usually they have sound effects. No, I guess not. Guess not. Imagination equals bad, slow, old-fashioned, left in the dust. AI equals fast, good, professional, economical. Well, I don't know about that. I don't think AI could take over creativity and imagination. I think it can reduce the time it takes between thinking of something and making it into reality. I think it's a helpful tool for that. But you still need to have a base understanding of everything around in order for that to properly work, I think. Under engineer to saw vibe coder, write a login page with SQL injection. Just open it like it was back in 2003. It's like when painters lost jobs when cameras were invented. Yeah, painters still do their job, so yeah, I think it's very similar to that. And then it opened up a new category of painters, some painters turning into photographers and finding out that they like that more. and they're using the knowledge from painting and the different lighting, the colors, and making some beautiful pictures. These are too wet. That would just be absurd to hit for a crate. Nope. 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 Not become, already is, already was. No. Nope. 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 Man, it's so hard finding sound effects. Is this what people do? Is they just spend all day listening to like 4,157 sound effects to find the proper one? Watching some footage of Fling Mash and other flinging objects around types of games or bands. Water droplets are pretty common. Ooh, okay. I don't know if we have that. I'll have to check. Basically, any second you're not AI generating Roblox mods and YouTube kids cartoons is a waste of time. Yeah, I agree. For sure. You're trying to make a game right now. Try putting sounds in your game. I'm trying to put sounds in. I just need to find the right sounds. Maybe that's what we need to do. Maybe we need to give up on the entire dream and just start using AI to make Roblox mods and children's cartoons. Why are you not generating Mr. Beast, Soy Jack YouTube videos? You know, that's a question I ask myself every day, for sure. These are all wobbles. That doesn't work. Band? Nope. All right, I don't have any of those. Get out of here, search bar. Make sounds with your mouth when playing. Well, we did that for one of the games, and it was not good. It was not good. I did the explosion. Yeah, no. Ooh. Wait a sec. Whoosh. Which whoosh? That could be a good one. Wait a sec. Whoosh is pretty good. Wait a sec. And then slap that in instead. Play. Yeah. Need more than one. You think we should do like a couple different whooshes? If everyone knew what they were doing, decided at the time to just let... Oh my lord, hang on. If everyone that knew what they were doing decided at the time to just let the vibe cutters take over and go for a drink, they wouldn't even get their butt to the bar stool. Oh my gosh. To the bar stool before running out of bullets, defending your canned goods from the roving band of mutants. Good to know. Try holding the stroke instead of instantly releasing. It only plays on the release. I could make it play on the stretch as well. I find having only one sound repetitive. Yeah. All right, we'll do another whoosh. That was whoosh 4. Let's do whoosh 18. How many whooshes do you think we need? Like 4? This is a different whoosh. That's 3 whooshes. Can you apply a random modifier to the sounds to increase, decrease the speed, pitch? Yes, yes, that's what we're already doing. We're already doing that to them. I mean, it's a very slight one. And I'm not doing the sound. I'm just doing the pitch. Imagine you're making a baseball game. The only sound effect it made when you hit the ball was the ball whooshing. Yeah, that wouldn't be very good. That wouldn't be very good. I'm gonna do 2 or 3. Oh, that's better. It's not bad. Audio fatigue's real, yeah. I could change the pitch even more because it's only doing it. We only did 0.1. We could switch it to like 1.2. Because I know if you really mess with it, then it starts, the variation becomes too much. You want like a slight variation. Yeah, I think that's good. Perfect. Okay, cool. We got a whoosh. We need, I feel like we need when you hit a wall as well, one regarding the player. We can also look for a crate breaking as well. Yeah, an impact sound when you hit the wall. We actually have an impact, but it's not called impact. Well, I mean, there are some. We could check these. But there was a really good one. It was like body hit. Hitting something. I'll have to edit these though. And just get their peaks. There might be 2. I don't know if that would be good though. Just the peak here. These could work. So I'll take this one and this one. And this one. Take these 3. I'm gonna export them to the desktop. And then I'm going to edit them with, holy moly, so many things open. With a little Audacity. Randomizing the fact that you can have multiple noises to one source blew my mind. Oh, I'll skip that for now. Okay. Let's go file, import, audio, desktop. Lord Sploof, how you doing? All right, we need, I think they were OGGs. No, they were not. Let's go all again. All. Sword, wall. Where are they? Did I pass them? Oh, here they are. Here's 6. And we can just go boom, cut. Cut. Oh. Maybe make it a little bit more like that. That should be good. And we'll export audio. We'll call it wall hit 1 and not bear attack. Bring it to Gallant Golf. Sound effects. Save. Export. Import audio. And then we need the next one. 12. Cut it all here. Oh, there we go. Cut it there. You'll have a bad cut at the end. You should do a fade out. I don't know how to do a fade out in Audacity, actually. Oh, another lord. Sounds, not noises, my bad. Randomize, oh. I mean, sounds, noises, same thing. I think it'll be fine. Yeah. Export audio. And this is called wall hit 2. Export. File import audio desktop. And open. Sure. Cut that. Cut that. How do I scroll? Don't do that. And then export audio. Wall hit 3. Okay. Save that. And we'll add another audio stream player. Wall hit sounds. Add the randomizer. And we'll go random pitch. We'll go 1.2 again. That seemed to work pretty good. And we can just grab wall hit 1, wall hit 2, wall hit 3. Perfect. And then access unique on ready var wall hit sound effects as a audio stream player. Wall hit sounds. All right, we got to figure out where this collision stuff happens, because we don't have like a thing. It's just layers and bouncing. So how do we determine when a wall is hit? Do we do an area and then we just say on area entered? I think that's what we have to do, because I don't think the collision editor state visibility, it's a rigid body. Yeah, we might be able to do like a body entered. I think that could work. Yeah, body entered. Let's try that. Wall play. Try that out. Hmm. It's not playing it. Oh. That still didn't work though. Let's print hit body. Make sure it's actually doing something. It is not. Okay, so it's not detecting the hit because these are areas, not bodies. But I don't have a... Maybe it's a body shape. Emitted when the rigid body shape 3D collides with the physics body 3D or grid map. No, that's not true. There's the collision objects, but body entered doesn't work. Body shape doesn't seem correct because that's a physics. Well, body though, it needs to be an area as well. Because the walls are, well, the walls might be are a static body. Read the whole tooltip of the signal you connected. Made with collision with another one. Requires contact monitor to be set to true. Contact monitor to be set to true. The one problem though that I'm seeing is when I do this, it's going to be colliding with the floor. And when the floor gets hit, that's also going to cause a problem. Get goosed. Oh, thank you, CSLR. That's another whole problem. Because every time we hit the floor, it's going to make that sound, which would be really annoying. How do I set the contact monitor? I actually have no idea. Contact monitor reset to true. I can do it in code, but... Well, you're skipping 7 tabs that you're not opening. 7 tabs I'm not opening. Oh, these guys? Oh. Alright, so contacts will record value greater than 0 and set to true will start to register. But how do I determine if one is a floor though? That's the problem. Is it's gonna play, set it to 4. Okay. Why 4? Because wouldn't we just play? Okay. But I think it's gonna play, yeah, every time we hit the floor, which would be annoying. Maybe that's not bad. Wait, that's actually not that bad. If you don't make a sound when you hit the floor, it feels bad. Yeah, no, that's a good point. Okay. We can do a shield equip sound now. and we need an orc sound. Shield equipped and orc sound. I think that's pretty good. Maybe we could take vertical offset into account to determine if it's floor or not. Yeah, I think it does sound good though with the floor. I think I was thinking it wasn't going to, but it actually makes more sense. Yeah. All right, so now we need a, what do we need? We need an equip sound, like a, but like a lower pitch one, like a grabbing, like a picking up a book. Some words of genius here. I'm reading them. I think it's good, but also at the same time, I don't know if we need it. You can also make volume based on speed. Could. I don't want to mess with the volume though. I feel like that's something that's like dangerous. I think of it as dangerous as like using while loops. Like you can, if you know what you're doing. I'm gonna do volume, do pitch. Well, we're already doing pitch. Let's do throw. I heard one. No. Too wet. Maybe it's not throw. Ball. Here we go. No. Turns out that minor backend refactor I was trying to achieve just breaks everything since everything remains in the tree for long enough to get invalid reference to its parent. Oh yay. Oh yay. Let's see. It's like a... You know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of when you open a bag in WoW. Or like equip something in WoW. That's the sound effect I'm kind of thinking of. Someone shoot the goose. That's true. It's been 6 minutes. Let's get it out of here. Be gone, goose. Can you search equip? I don't think there is anything called equip. Yeah. I really need to come through and like tag all of this stuff as like different sounds, which is going to be a solid day, I think, going through 4,100 sound effects. Sound like a ruffle, yeah. Maybe wood hitting ground? What if I reverse it? No, because it needs to like come up more. Okay. No. We needed sound guy. You're not wrong. We could try this one. Can you combine these? Yes. Yes. That's what I'm also thinking about. Export. Desktop. That one. And then we need the... We need like a... Isn't saving the resident Swiss Army knife? True. This is like the good last part. But we need like a first part. This one. Export. And then I combine these two. Import audio. Would bark, would hit. So this one. We need a desktop guy too? What do you mean a desktop guy? That's crazy. Desktop guy. We don't need a desktop guy. Can you at least put things in a folder on your desktop? I can. It's just easier to like, you know, instead of having to go through a folder. Maybe I make a folder like a temporary one. Yeah, like a temporary folder. And then I can just clear that out every now and then. Yeah. On the great desktop reset, that's when we will do it. There's a really useful keybind that magically organizes your desktop. Oh. Control A, then delete. I think that'll be good. Export audio. And then shield equip. Yo. And then shield pickup. Now this one is going to actually have a audio stream 3D on it. So it sounds cool. Randomizer. Add. This one. Random pitch. sound effects. Holy heck! Are my eyes lying to me? They are not, Nor. They are not. Yes. Oh. Howdy, Nor. How you doing? Okay, no, not a 3. Oh, because I'm not playing it. Duh. Equip sound. On ready var equip. SFX. As audio stream player equals equip sound. Play. I'll play it ahead of time. Oh, that might delete itself though. Yeah. So instead, I'm going to actually delete this and I'm going to put it on the player. Yeah. On the player. Audio stream player. Equip. You can reparent it to the player. Yeah, I could. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. 1.2. Because I think what I can do here is it might not sound bad if I just use this for all of them. I'm not sure though. I have a feeling it will sound kind of bad. We're not 100% sure. And then let's see. Equip shield. Equip. On ready var equip effects as audio stream player equip. I don't even hear it. Yeah, I don't even hear it. What? Oh, because I'm inting that. Don't int you. Okay, that didn't even play. Why are you not playing? Player? Equip SFX. It's probably because I'm playing it where it shouldn't be playing. Yeah, I should do it here instead. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Cut. Paste. There we go. Let's use item though. Yeah, I'm gonna want different sounds actually. Play it here. And then we also need under store item. Play it here. There we go. Oh, we still have the problem where the shield, after using it, is not coming back. We should probably just take note of that. This one. Oh, it's the wrong one. Nuts. Let me do this, do that, go Notion. Wrong one again. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I should make a button that just opens the proper Notion page. That would be a cool idea, actually. Vongo's now the clip leader. What the heck? It's like one line. Don't put that on a to-do list. Oh, don't put it on the to-do list? It's a quick one-liner? Let's see. Store item. When we go to use item, we're saying if there's more than one stored item, then we just re-equip it. Which would be the line, but it ain't working. Because has shield is the check in the class skin. Okay, what the? Oh, I need to look at the skin. This thing. Equip shield. Has shield. Yeah, so it should be if not have shield, which we don't even need to check the visibility. We just say to show it. Equip shield. Equip shield. If stored items is greater than or equal to 1. Yeah. Use item. When we die, this is where it gets used. Use shield. Oh. I should just do use item instead. Because use shield here on the night skin. Use shield. I see what's going on. Use shield. So that should be in use item, actually. Or after use shield, actually. Yeah, after we use shield, we could just say if player dot stored items is greater than or equal to 1, then equip shield. What's the difference between shield slam and you shield? Shield slam is without slamming into someone. So what happens here is if I right click, it just shoots you forward instead. That's all it does. It's just like a little charge forward. The idea there, so it's just moving. Yeah. The idea there is just different. That's what you already do. Yeah, but it doesn't use a stroke to do it. And that's kind of where what I was thinking is like, oh, if someone wants to and they have it perfectly lined up, you just go boom for like a quick movement. It was just adding something to it. All right, we get 2 shields. We use it. Perfect. Now it works. You had some fun, some funny somethings to your game sometimes. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Shield slam. We also need a sound for the shield slam. I'm not worried about that right now, though. Or maybe we should do a sound for when the shield hits something, though. Yeah, like a thud. Let's try hit. It should almost be like a wood breaking. Break. Maybe we do the ceramic and then we just pitch it down. I think that could be cool. When the shield breaks. Sound effects, save. And then player. We'll do use shield. And then we need a shield break. SFX. On ready var break audio stream player shield break. And then dot play. Then we go sound effects. Come back up here. Actually, no. Randomizer. Then we do it. Pitch 0.2. Stream. Ceramic. And then pitch scale. And if we bring in this down to 0.69. I I need to bring it down like half. Pitch and tempo, multiplier stream, sample rate. So 0.5 will half it. I don't know what a stream weight is. Play it. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. We need a treasure. We need an orchid, treasure, and star. Orchid, treasure, star. Let's actually do bot. Let's do orc first. So we'll go for body. These are two. What if I do the
Yeah.
and then I can edit this. This one, this one. This one. Export to computer, desktop, new folder, temporary stuff, save. That's right, I did that. File, import, audio, desktop, temporary stuff, oof4, cut that, and then we go effects, add effect, bass and treble, crank the bass up, a little bit of treble, crank it up all the way. Maybe a compressor. That sounds like a thing we want. I don't know what that does, but and then a distortion with a soft overdrive. Getting there. We're trying to eliminate the peak. I don't think reverb would be the play though. And if I bring tone high down. Nah. I need like a ooh. Maybe I just do it with my own voice. That might be the play. Should be like a compressor. And then Little distortion. Oh, a leveler, actually. And then dampen it. Reverb up. No, reverb down. Dry. Wet. Dry. How do you pitch it down, though? That's the question. I think I'm doing it with my mouth. Doing it with my mouth. Hang on. That's pretty good. And then we add the effect. Bring this down. Shadows dance where secrets grow. Night's rhythm slow but never low. Stars in the sky, and then we add, oh, this is not Sammy approved music. Then we add a little bit of reverb with the highs down. A little bit less. Maybe a slight wet. Perfect. File. Export audio. Orc hit 1. Export. Then we do it again. Let's see, we did a or. We did a no. Do an yeah. Ooh. What am I doing game dev? And I should just voice act. Holy moly. Add effect. A little bit less, actually. Then we add slight reverb. Bring the size down. A little bit high down. File, export audio. Orc hit 2. And then we need another one. Let's see, we did an we did an ooh. What other sounds do you make when you get hurt? Exclamation mark OnlyFans. Hilarious. OX991DD. Listen, we don't do no OnlyForge here, but I was just curious. We do have a coffee though, where you won't get any kind of exclusive content, but you can just put money there. Let's see here. Crazy first time chat. I'm flattered, honestly. All right, we need one more smack effect. Well, BRB, adding an OnlyFans command to my bot. Only Forge. It's only Forge. We don't do OnlyFan here. All right. Here comes a grunt. We need like a. Wait, that one's actually kind of good. All right. Here we go. Ahem. Okay. Let's add a little bit of bass and treble. Boom. Might be a little long. Crane OF, upload only these sounds. Charge $5.99 a month. Wait, that's kind of good. That's kind of a good idea. Oh, that would be something. Pitch it down an octave. I don't know how to pitch down in Audacity though. That's the problem. Oops. Make it a little wet. Yeah, there is no effect pitch. What I was thinking is I'm gonna just do it in Godot. I'm just gonna pitch it down there. We can do orc hit 3. Export. Yeah, I'll do it in Godot. Orc scene. Close you up. Add audio stream player. And then we do orc death. SFX. Which version of Audacity are you using? It should have a pitch down option. I do need to update my Audacity. I know that. In terms of which one, no idea actually. No idea. Check for updates. This one. Oh, they added FFmpeg 8 support. If I do this, I think I'm gonna lag. I'll wait. I'll do it after stream. All right, let's see. We're gonna do a randomizer. And I think if I just turn the pitch scale down, this should be good for us. Bam. You're a newer version than me. Oh. Effects, pitch, and tempo change pitch. Yeah, I don't have that. Look. Blah. Okay. Effects. Add effect. See? You're looking in the wrong place. Oh, the top menu effects. Oh. Oh. And then I can also do fading. Well, you learn something new every day. Now we know. Now we know. All right, let's do streams. Boom, boom, boom. Quick load. 1. Quick load. 2. Quick load. 3. There we go. The effects you were using on the left were applying Fmod style effects. Top menu actually modifies the audio. What are Fmod style effects? Like, what does that mean? And then go. That should work. We do need to do that. Ready var death SFX audio stream player or death. Fmod lets you dynamically apply changes in real time without changing the actual audio file. Oh, so it's like a kind of like an overlay in a way. Sorta, kinda. Let's see here. Wait, I need to do that. Is my stream gonna freeze? I think my stream's frozen. Bam, I need to take a picture of this before I forget it. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. I need to send this to a friend. Boom. Boom. Close that. There we go. F. I think it's like effects pedal. You might use a guitar or keyboard. Oh, not F, just kidding. Yeah, I know it wasn't. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna bulk buy 52 random hats from Manco store. Santa's. Why? Why? Why do you need 52 random hats? That's my first question. Why not? Because you were just complaining about not having any money. That's why. Hat. I actually don't have any hats near me. There, I'll put my hood up. Hat for every week of the year. Yeah, hood. Is the game done yet? Almost ironic. Almost. Don't you worry. Check this out. We're about to kill an orc. Wait. What? Wait, that's kind of good. It's a little loud, but wait a sec. Oh, I died. That's awkward. Turn it up to 11. I mean, does that sound like an orc or what? It's really loud though. Like really, really loud. Why are you so loud? How do I... Oh, because it's like the little line thingies are off the screen. I think I just turn it down a bit. And then we should be good. Like, let's go -2. Oh, I died. That's awkward. Let's go -4, and we'll call that good. There we go. Before I forget, added some SFX. Menu buttons, play button, shield, equip, player moving / colliding, or death. There we go. There we are. Ooh. Does Godot provide an audio limiter? What is an audio limiter? I know you can mess with the pitch scale. You can also, in the audio buses, you can set it so it goes a certain, like it can't go beyond a certain decibel level. We can mute it, we can solo, we can bypass. Would you specify a maximum? Yes. So right now the maximum's at like -6.3. Ooh, wait, let's make that the same. Negative 6.3 is the maximum. Yeah. All right. Oh, wow. And you can add all of this stuff too. I didn't know that. Okay, that's kind of cool. So rather than turning decibel example to -2, you just add a limiter so it automatically ensures it doesn't go too loud. Oh. Can I do that on... I don't know if I can do that on Audio Stream Player. I can do it on the bus, on the audio bus over here. Right here, I can do it. But then it would apply it to everything that uses that audio bus. And this is just doing, or no, wait. Wait, where did I do that? Oh, that's shield break, that's why. Yeah. And then over here on the orc, what I ended up doing is this takes it -4 down from whatever it would be here. That's the way I'm understanding it, at least. Yeah, the new -4, negative, it's like -10 now altogether. Should be okay for now, I think. We'll see. We'll move on though. We need a star sound. Howdy, Cam. Yeah, we need some like twinkle, star, something. Guess who was sensible for once? Who? A star effect. We need a treasure sound, a twinkle. Do we have a twinkle? No. I had nachos and half a pint of cider left. Oh. Not you. Not been gone that long, have I? Savage, did you see the picture from Germany of Cam? I feel like you would have loved that. I could have bought 60 hats, but those people are saying donate to charity. Saves H2O. What? We aren't running out of air? H2O is not air, Santas. Oh yeah, water. He's attention seeking, ignore him. Yes. Okay, we need a twinkle. We need a twinkle. The game is, I can feel it on the rise. The game is almost done. We're almost there. I swear I'm buying 50. Why? Don't buy 52 hats, Santas. Make the game. You're making a game, Santas. Go make your game. So then we can give you the next command. This could be for the potion. Kind of like that. For the potion. We'll leave that to the... I'll just get it right now. No, maybe not. No, Jim the Dandy. No. We'll ignore that for now. No. One thing at a time. I'm doing a twinkle and a... Picking up the chest and getting a star. That's what I need. Chest and star. Chest and star. Chest and star. That's what I need. I don't think we actually have any kind of twinkling sound. So what we'll do is we'll go to Kenny. Because I think Kenny does. I think so. Audio. Music jingles. No. Digital audio. Those are like space lasers. Casino. Remember to support small creators like Kenny by subscribing to his OF. What? There's no jackpot sound? Dice? Cards? No. What's RPG maybe? Nope. It's like some stupid dev training an entire AI chatbot on bad memes. What? No, this is actually... None of these are really what we want. And now we have this dude with the red name that I'm not mentally damaged enough to read. Unfortunate. What would be a good, like... Oh, hang on. Can you add like 5 more screens to your setup? 2 of them are for work. Benny Heel TV, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to our team. To the team. Our team. Where? Like if I take this toggle, I might be able to make something, but... I don't know if I'm there yet. It needs like a sparkle sound. What would make a sparkle twinkle sound? Like chimes. Chimes. Wind. Yeah, that's the sound we're going for, Savage. But I don't know where to find it. Needles against an Altoids tin. Really? I don't have an Altoids tin. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, what we're gonna do is we have ads playing. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. I think I have something downstairs that I can go grab and try to use as like a chime thing. I think. I have to double check. Yeah. All right, so start that. Boom. I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll get back to it. Metal scratching metal gives the sound. So is glass getting tapped by a spoon. Okay. I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. Whew. I got it. We got it. We got it. All right. Turn these words off. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know if y'all are ready for this. This is genius. This is genius. Two forks. And then, oh wait, what is this? That's too magical, I think. Although the first part's pretty good. Okay, that one can work. That one could work. What's the Pixabay content license? Use content, no tribute. If it contains trademarks, logos, or brands, you cannot use that content for commercial purposes. You cannot print the content on merchandise or other physical products for sale. You cannot use it in a moral or legal way. So I should be fine. Right? Right? He grabbed his bearded dragon for the monsters. No, I made the noises. My bearded dragon's asleep. He's asleep right now. It's ambiguous. It is ambiguous. Let's see what this sounds like in Audacity first. Because I wonder. All right, here we go. Here we go. There we go. Delete that. There we go. Wait, actually, delete all of this. Delete that one. And I wonder if I do this. And then do this. Ooh, slap on an echo and you're golden. That's what I'm thinking. But I'm gonna do a couple. So I do one more. There. Okay. And now if we do the... so when I do effects here, this is gonna do just for that one, isn't it? How do I even add an echo? Fading. Change pitch. Now it sounds like a bicycle bell. Oh, it kind of does. Man, what if I do this? By the way, the effects tab exists. Yeah, that's what we were just looking at. And then I do it here. Okay, hang on. The reverb's working. Oh wait, master effect would work better. reverb. And then just remove that. Oops. Remove that. And then I do this channel effects, fading, fade out. Grab a copy of another channel, stretch it from the start to finish, increase pitch a lot, but reduce volume. Okay, duplicate. Oop. I can't stretch it. Huh. Maybe I can do pitch and tempo, change pitch. Oh, wait. I just saw it. Speed and pitch. And then I do speed multiplier 0.5. And then I need to change the pitch. Change pitch. And bring it up. What's higher than A sharp? A sharp 8. It's this sound, like the sound that doesn't sound good. I feel like a monkey, just like bashing things together right now. Terrible. Let's try. What am I? Oh, I'm hitting my desk with the chair. I'm like, what is that sound? It needs to reduce the sharp peaks. All of them do? Because that one I can just do this. It's the scratch there that's the bad one. Oh, wait a sec. I think I can just do this. Yeah. So the first part, if I just delete that first part on each one, then I get rid of that weird scratch and I just get the ding. I need to do a little bit more. What if I do this? Wait, right here. Wait, move this. Move this. Oh. Okay. Delete that. Delete that. And then duplicate. Oh wait, duplicate. What? Duplicate. Duplicate. What do you mean? Why am I not duplicating anymore? Copy. I'm not. Your eyes are lying to you still. That's funny. Why? So why is it not allowing me to duplicate? Oh, I've been duplicating. I'm just dumb. I see. I see, I see. Okay, so now... move you to the bottom. And then we take you. Layer. Okay, it's too perfect. So we twinkle it. Oops. It's kind of quiet. There we go. It doesn't... It's going ding-da-ding. Let's wait. I need to see what this other one sounded like. Oh, you can't even hear that. All it needs is to reverb out. So then... this needs to go down. It sounds like a bell, though. Going ding-ding-ding. So you're adding a weird quack, yeah. What if I do this? Okay. And I need to do more layers. Duplicate. 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 What if we make it wet? little less wet. It needs to all fade out though. So let's go. Effect. Fading. Studio fade out. I don't know, I'm not really feeling the sound. We'll just see what it... It needs to last longer, but the pitch needs to change between start and finish. Oh. How do you change the pitch midway through? Oh, unless on a couple of them I change the pitch. So this one, change pitch, and we'll bring it from a C to a C sharp. Oh, it got really quiet though when I did that. Pump it up a bit. Oop. And then this one, effect, pitch, change pitch to a F sharp. Pump it up a bit. This one, if it lasted longer, a way to add a spooky feel would be to hard swing balance from left to right and back again. I don't want to go for like a... I don't think I want a spooky feel. I don't think so. I'm just going to keep pitching them up and see what that does. Whoa, what is this? Repeat change pitch? The room is too wet. Not spooky, mystical. Oh. Beat a hard swing balance from left to right and back. I have no idea how to even do that. Change pitch. A sharp. Left and right on each channel, you can adjust the volume individually. Oh, you're saying go back and forth. So if this one stayed in the center, this one a little bit left, this goes a little right, a little left, a little right, and a little left, a little right. And a lot more. Oh, that's why I said it needs to be longer. I see. Let's see if I can do a... Oh, I can do a slight echo on it. Repeat. Spectral. That's what she said. Good morning, good people. What up, Hypnotic? How you doing? Let's try doing... Wait, what was I doing before? I was doing the... Echo. Oh. I need to do it again, though. Need to... Oh, maybe I do a fade out. Another studio fade out. All right, let's just export this. We're spending way too much time on a singular song, a singular sound effect. Treasure pick up. And then treasure, or chest actually. And then we do a audio stream player. Oh, my goal still says UI enhancements. That's so awkward. SFX stream. Get it? Get it? Funny. All right, audio stream player, and this will be pickups SFX, access unique, on ready var, SFX as audio stream player, pickup SFX. And then we do dot play, and then we go here, randomizer 1.2, add element, quick load, treasure pickup, sound effects. There we go. All right, that's why we aren't together anymore. It's good that you let it go. If you're any more emo, you'd be Slipnotic. That was a good one. Slipnotic. All right, let's try and see what this does. What has a lot of treasure in it? Here we go. Okay, that was kind of quiet, but it wasn't bad. I think they're a little bit louder. Yeah. I don't think it's a great ring to it. It really does. And you are Severus Snape. You just misspelled Severus. But you just spelled it the same way. It's not, wait, it's not Severus though. Yeah, wait. Nod to my evil hacker days. Okay. Pick up SFX. Done. I think. Double check it. Oh. Kind of quiet. Kind of quiet. Let's go like 3. I don't like that the knight jumps. I guess that's fine. It's a cute little noise. All right, we need a... Oh, I need to fix this. We need a star sound now. We need a star sound. That's what we need. Star sound. How are we gonna do that? No. I guess we go to itch. Or actually, I think I have a thing. Holy moly, we have a lot here. Where is this? That's notes. CSVs, fonts. Game Dev Concepts, pal. I don't know what that is. I don't remember. Oh, it's a Notion thing. It's a Monglobe thing. Godot for AAA development. What's missing? Fonts, how to rig, an aura. How to stream. I'm already a professional in this though. Premature optimization. I think that's it. Sound effects lab. That might be it. VFX. Thought I had like a thing. That's craft picks. No. No. We need to find sound effects. So get rid of that. Get rid of that. Sound effects. There we go. Oh, Brachy's platformer. Maybe that one has a good one. Maybe. But, oh, whoops. There we go. Night from sounds. What do I do? Just download this and see if he has it. 'Cause I feel like he has one for what we're looking for. I feel like it. Save to our temporary file so we don't, you know, temporary stuff. That's right. I'm being smart. Extract. Sounds. No. 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 Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop. Let me close. Close. Oh. Okay, none of that was good. Go back. Sound effects. Cozy tunes, inspired by Minecraft. Wait, we need to put on the free tag as well. UI sounds. Pixel combat. What would a star be under? That's what we have is Film Cow. We have one of these two actually. Maybe it is under UI. High quality sound effects, royalty free. But are they professionally recorded? What's the licensing? Legal. Can't resell, distribute, share raw files. Include these assets in another asset pack. Can't claim them as your own. I must credit. Okay, I'm gonna forget about that, so no. Let's see. I think crediting, it makes sense. For sure. I'm just too lazy to tell you the truth. Ability ready, melee, no. Let's see. Maybe if we do Twinkle. Where would we find a twinkle? Sound effects, full commercial rights granted, CCO. Okay. Okay. People are saying they like it. They're RAR files, though. Oh, I don't have to do the RAR. We can do the OGG or the WAV. I think OGG is smaller than WAV. Oh wait, duh, it is. You can just see it. Save as to temporary stuff. And then extract. Oh, my back. Bends, delay, computer bleeps, drop plates, digital fade. Okay. Oh, nice. I can't open any of these. So what I need to do is do this. Copy. Game assets. And then we're gonna do a new folder. Sound effects. Because if I understand correctly, to use Eagle, I need to put things in a folder. And then I need to go to here. Wait, add? Oh, auto import. And then select the folder to monitor, which would be this one. Apply, save, and then import. Here. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Shoot. Okay, but it's adding it. And if I just take all of these and then put it in the other sound effects folder, remove the first one, then delete this folder. Now we go here. Nope. Nope. Ew. Wait a sec. I can make a song out of these. But none of these are what I need. Nuts. No. Dang. Why are sound effects so difficult to find? We just need a sparkly star like da-ding. What is this? Take time, stressful to make, sound good, made an asset to help people. Okay, where's the... But where is the license? Sounds good. But you don't have a lot of time, and if you're bad at working at sound design, that's me. Oh, that's not really what I need. Sci-fi. Boom. Bang. Bop. Nope. Man. I don't like finding sound effects. I think that's my takeaway so far. Used to be used for streaming, blah, blah, blah. Hope can use these sounds with private commercial projects. As long as you credit me, I'm gonna forget about that. Okay. New play. What does collecting a star sound like? Like a ding. I mean, like a... No. No. Nope. Nope. Maybe? Oh boy, Cavino's resort to making his own sounds. I can't find any star sound. I'm just hitting random things that are metal and hoping that works. No, wait. I don't have any glass on me. I only have metal. An empty monster can, maybe. Okay, now. We need a sound effects person. That's what we need. That's what we need. What else do I have that can make a... It needs to be like a sparkle. Like, how do you make a sparkle sound? Do we have any... No, we don't, because I just went through all of our sound effects that we have. So... Have we never used a sparkle before? Sparkle sound effect CCO. Free sound. I remember using this. Or seeing this. Oh, is this the one where I have to log in? Oh. Okay. Give me that. Please be CCO. CC by? What does that mean? Older version of this license. You're free to share, adapt, remix. Must give appropriate credit. Maybe I should. Oh, shimmer. Give me that. Where's the license? This one's also CC by. You must give appropriate credit. Provide a link to the license and indicate if changes were made. You may do so in any reasonable manner. but not in a way that suggests the licensor endorses you or your use. So I have to provide a copy of the license. Oh, it's all from this person, so that's why it's gonna do that. Home and CCOFX. Doesn't really have a sparkle to it, but let's look up browse sound effects, CCO, search. Wait, these are... Some of these are pretty good. Dripping water, wet squish. This one. I heard it. Okay. Wait, what is OGA? And CCO? Insights because the artists feel the restriction on technical measures by CC BY go against CC BY for imposing other requirements. So I can't use that. Check this one out. CCO. Perfect. Save as. There we go. Okay, now we got something. Now we're cooking. And we'll do sound pack, extract. What is an AIF? What the heck is this? AIF. What is AIF file type? High quality, uncompressed digital. Just uncompressed. Can Godot use AIF? Well, AIF would be bad in a game if it's uncompressed. Yeah. Yeah, Godot does not. Nuts. Okay. CCO. This might be good. Convert with Audacity. Oh, I could do that. I could do that. So if I go like this, right click. Oh, I can't just open with. Okay, close everything. Delete, delete, delete. File. Import. Audio. And we go into this one. Boom. Boom. Open. Oh, wait. I have to do one at a time, don't I? I think I can do it this way, though. I think I can go export. Export audio. And then instead of doing entire, multiple files. And then instead of exporting it directly to the game. Well, actually, let's just find the sound. I think that's step one. Mute everything. Mute, 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 mute. Oh, my contact just dried up. There we go. Okay, all those are muted. First one. That's not bad. Nope. 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 Not bad. Not bad. So the rises aren't bad. Does sound sparkly, but it's a little long. I don't like that one. Maybe too much. Definitely not. All right, so it's between these ones. Alarm didn't sound. Yeah, no. I think coin might be the play here. This one sounds too 8-bit. Same thing here. 8-bit's not the right word. Not the right word. I wonder if I could speed this one up. I'll double the speed. Okay. We'll go with Rise 6. It doesn't have to extend for that long. And then maybe we bring it to 75% speed. What if I went 100% speed? It cuts out too heavy because I cut it. So what I could do to fix that is go effect fading, and I do a fade out on it. Still cuts out too much. I shouldn't have deleted that. It's Rise 06 though, so I can just go File, Import, Audio, Rise 06. It's fine. And then speed 200. That'll work. Export audio. Holy moly, that took a while. We're gonna call it star achieved. And we want to export this as a wave. Boom. Wow, that was quite the journey. Quite the journey. Okay. Dungeon course. Animate star. So we'll do a audio stream player. Star achieved. SFX. Unique. Ready var star SFX. Audio stream player. Star achieved SFX. We'll do a randomizer. Small pitch variation. Quick load. Star achieved. Sound effects. And then star SFX. Play. Whew. There we go. Sure. Okay. Now we need a even more. We need a hang on. Let's go to okay. Orc's a little loud. Star's a little quiet. Two. Orc. There we go. And then I think that's fine. Chest pickup is also a little quiet. There we go. All right, we need a crossbow sound. Now, I think this RPG sound pack I just got, I was thinking ahead of time, and I think this might have some stuff. Yeah. Battle. Magic swords, unsheath. Interface. Inventory. Misc. NPC. Oh, they have ogres and slimes. Dang. World? What is a DS store? They don't have a crossbow. Oh my gosh, there we go. I wonder if I have like a string. Bow. Desktop server store is hidden Mac OS file that stores custom folder view settings. Ah. Oops. A gun hit might work for the crossbow. Okay. Then we need to do... Oh, man, oh, man. All right, chest pickup. No. Player. And this is going to be audio stream. And we'll call this crossbow. SFX, access unique. Shoot arrow. I need to grab the crossbow first. Let's quick load. Okay, doesn't exist. Go into... But where is it? Did I not save it in the sound effects? Huh? Export to computer. Oh, I exported to the wrong thing, that's why. Desktop. Count golf. Assets. Sound effects. Save. There we go. Quick load. Boom. I do a randomizer actually. There we go. There we go. Sound effects. Whew. All right, we have ads coming up. I'm gonna check on the words real quick, heading to level 3. Yippee. And then when we come back, we will continue our super fun and exciting sound effects adventures. I love sound effects so much. So much. I will be right back real quick. Boop, boop.
I have returned.
Oh my god, Kavino's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Something. All right. Whew. Sound effects. I think I have learned my lesson to, do the sound effects as we're going. I think that's one of the takeaways. Crossbow. And then sound effects, play. Okay, there we go. We need an explosion now for our TNT. Wow, is that Tricky Lady in the chat too? It is. It is indeed. Let's see. Explosion. 8-bit. Actually, I think we have... Do we have an explosion? We don't. Oh, nuts. Before, we just went... Did it ourselves. I don't know if we want to redo that one. That was not a good one. Explosion. Oh, God. No. Surely if we can't have an emoji of a real gun, we can't have a real explosion noise. That's a chunky explosion indeed. I'll take it. I might need to fix it a little. Maybe that's a little too chunky. Let's see what else there is. Wait. That's a flintlock going off, but... What if I do, like, bomb?
It's my lucky day.
Wait. That one might work. If I just remove the charge sensor. It has a nice little shatter to it. Let's try it. File, import, audio. Go back. And then open. Cut all that nonsense. There we go. We need to pump the sound. A little bit more. We'll do a fade out. I need to change the clip speed just slightly to like 125%. Doesn't really fade out too well though. Like I'd want to fade it a little bit more. Guess that could work. I don't need that much though. Maybe even lower. Oh. Cut it here. Oh. Okay, that'll work. File, export. And we're gonna call this TNT Explosion. Bang. Now we go to our TNT trap here. And we add a... Ooh. Actually, we go to our explosion scene. Yeah. And then we add the audio stream player. Explosion SFX. Slap that randomizer on there with a pitch scale of 1.2. Quick load in TNT Explosion sound effects. Save. Access unique. There's no thing on it, so we don't need an access unique. Instead, we should be able to autoplay. Now let's go blow up some TNT and see what happens. Sure. Okay. Now we need the bottle, which we already have a sound effect for, luckily. We just need to bring it in. And it was called water. Yep, we'll do that one. Export. Save. And we'll do... potion pickup. Body.store item. So on the player... audio stream. Potion, pick up SFX, unique, randomizer, 1.2, quick load. There we are. Sound effects. And now we need to do, let's see, store item. Equip. No, not equip, sorry. Potion pickup. Potion SFX. Ready var potion pickup SFX. Audio stream player. Push pickup play. There we go. I also think in here I had a really good, there's a really good like equip sound. These guys. So I'm just gonna take them and I'm gonna copy them and paste them into here. Why is that not auto importing though? Empty cache reload? I don't know if that's the play. D game assets. Yeah, why is that not? Reopen Eagle. That didn't work. Empty cache reload. I don't know if that was the right move, but we'll find out. Bow, bow. It was not. Why are you being dumb? Preferences. Because we have it to auto update. Right? Open Explorer, remove from list. How did I do the auto import? Oh, auto import settings. Yeah. Open the folder. Oh, is it not taking it because they're in a thing? They're in a folder? Auto import feature will monitor if there's any file added to the designated folder. Designated folder is set. You can drag files directly into the folder and it will be imported to Eagle's library automatically. So why doesn't it work? I wonder if it's because I'm adding a folder and not anything else. Let's try doing a... Let's just add like a picture to it and see what happens. Yeah, the auto import's not working. Huh. Auto import. Import equal package. Untagged. No. Right click. Refreshing it too. All. And if I did like, yeah, no. Huh. Okay. I guess if that's not working, I have to do it this way. Oh boy, I forgot what we... Just grab them all, I guess. Oops. And then that won't work. Add. Import from folder. Desktop. Game assets. Sound effects. It's importing the whole folder though. I don't want that. There we go. Break them all down here. There we go. Where is it? I forgot what it was called. Shoot. Armor. Chainmail. Is it over yet? I wish I could say yes, ironic. I do. I really wish I could say yes. But no. No, it is not. There we go. And then we can do audio stream, crossbow, equip. Randomizer. Sound effects. It's actually getting close, though, I will say. It is getting close. We're almost there. It's not going to take us more than a day. But this is definitely, I have a feeling it's a full day event. As much as I hate to say it. Okay. Okay. Ready, var, crossbow, equip, effects, audio, stream, player. Oops. And then we can do that shoots it. Dot play. Potion pickup play. Cool. And then we need a spell effect. Hope you'll start doing sound effects on things intermittently from now on. Oh, I will. 100%. I have learned my lesson. I have learned my lesson for sure. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Like sound effects from hitting things, that's day one stuff. Yeah. 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 Where is it? Maybe. It should be. What the heck is it? Oh. Doesn't have to be the final sound, just something. Yeah, I think really anything. Really anything. Temporary. And then this. Okay, this is what I want. I'll just take all these. What's very strange though is when I put things in a folder, like here, it should auto update, but it doesn't. Very strange. Very, very strange. Wait, wrong one. Okay. Sure. Export. Save. And then audio stream. Use potion SFX. Unique. Randomizer. 0.2. Quick load. And it's not gonna find it, so I need to. What? Don't tell me I just exported to the wrong spot again. No, I didn't. Sound effects. Spell. There it is. Boom. Save. Sound effects. And then use item. Drink potion. Potion SFX dot play. Copy. Onready var audio stream player. Use potion. There we are. Whew. Okay. We got using all of our equipment. We got orcs. We got things. We need the rest of the traps. Got an explosion. Chests. Potion. Shield. Don't need that open. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why this is not auto. Just gonna take all these. Move it. Okay. Do that. Do that. Okay. Probably delete all these zips. Trash that. That should be good. Back. There we go. Don't need that. Don't need that. I don't need any. Oh, that might be. This might be useful. Okay. Actually, before I do that, no, none of those sound effects. There we go. May as well just throw them all in. Add sound effects. There we go. All right, we're looking for a. We need like a spring. This is the worst ASMR on Twitch. Yeah, it really is. It really is. I am so sorry. This is a struggle. Boing. All right, there's no boing. Spring. No. Good night. I am so tired. Me too, Cam. Sleep well. Have a great one. Okay. We need a boing sound. Boing. That's what we need. Is a boing. A boing. Free sounds. Boing. That's perfect. Log in to download. Okay, you know what? I just need to make an account on this because everyone's linking these free sound things and I don't have a login. Don't have an account? Join now. Just Cavino. That's me. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to go over. There we go. Accept. I ain't no robot. Join. What? Oh. It's because one email address I capitalized, the other one I did not. We did it. Almost there. Google. And this thing. That one. Activation. Bam. Bop. There we go. Cool. Now, I grab free sounds, a solid site for searching specific sounds. Yeah. Narrator. He was, in fact, a robot. Am not. Paste that. Boom. There we go. Do it off screen. Good job. I did. It's fine. Ugh. Save as. Funny boing. But this one's not going in temporary stuff. This one is going in game assets. Save. And then I come back to Eagle. And I have to, because for some reason it doesn't want to auto import, which is very, very weird. There we go. And then straight to the game you go. There we are. All right. Woo! Springtrap. And then we go audio. Boing. Access. And randomizer. 1.1. Streams. Add. Boing. Bop. Sound effects. Whew. Cool. Let me just do a quick little on ready var boing SFX audio stream player boing. Boing play. Bam. Did it. Okay. Okay. Now we just need the spike trap. Spike trap. Spike. And then CCO. It needs to be like a stab, maybe?
Okay, test.
How are you finding these so fast? What? Oh, you literally just typed in spike trap. Ah, I see. I see. I searched for spike trap. I think my brain is going away. I think that's what's happening here. Finding things is like your worst skill. Is it my worst skill? I don't know about that. It's definitely up there though. There we go. Export. Save. Boom. Bop. Audio stream player. Create. Spike SFX. Unique name. Randomizer. 1.2 on this one. Add element. Bang. And sound effects. On ready var spike SFX as audio stream player. Spike. Trigger trap. Spike SFX dot play. All right. And look at his desktop. He's handicapping himself. Yeah. I mean, hey, we have made solid strides to being more computer organized with the introduction of Eagle here. I mean, Eagle's been pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. I need to figure out the auto import stuff though. There's still some of that left. And the tags. The tags are going to make it so much easier. All right, now I need a teleporter. Warp. Too warpy. Assuming you can keep the tags organized, just use 1 or 2 tags. Yeah, no, I would use quite a few. Mostly, like, I'd probably put like a couple tags on each item for like common key phrases I would look for. Things like hit, hurt, yell, stab, that kind of stuff. I don't even want to click on that one. I can already tell it's going to be crazy loud. That one might be good. And then this one I'm going to have to do a... I'm gonna have to bring it to Audacity. Audacity. Because it goes down for 2 seconds. I think it's 2 seconds on the thing when you shrink down. And then we'll go this thing. Teleport, open. It's fine. Yeah, it's currently 3 seconds. Okay, so I can delete this part. Really delete this one too. Perfect. Oops. Export audio. Export. Bang. And then teleport. Area. Audio. Stream player. Teleport SFX. Unique name. Randomizer. 1.10. 2. Teleport wave. Sound effects. On ready, var, teleport, SFX. Audio stream player. Teleport SFX. Teleport SFX. Play. Try that out. Okay. What am I forgetting? Fireballs. That's what I need. Oh, and a button. Okay, so I need fireball and buttons. Fireball. I think this one would be good. Because it needs to, we don't want it too loud. Because this is going to be spammed for sure. Fireball. Oh. We have a game assets folder with nothing in it. I wonder. Huh. That's why. I wasn't auto-importing to the right folder. Huh. Would you look at that? I understand now. Okay. Export, computer. Save. Boom. And then we have to go to Fireball. That's the Fireball itself. But I think I'm going to do it on the trap. I think that's the better play. And the Fireballs just won't make a sound. Yeah. Okay. Stream player, Fireball, SFX, unique. This one we definitely need the randomizer for, with a 1.2 variation. Quick load. There we go. Sound effects. On ready, var, Fireball, SFX. As an audio stream player. Fireball SFX. Yeah, I think that website, I should have just made the account earlier. So far that thing's been going really well. Launch Fireball. And then I just do Fireball. Oh. Fireball play. There we go. Cool. What was the other one I said we needed? Button. No. If I do like big button. That one. Down, down. Button. Push. Save. That's right. Auto imports. And then export. There we go. Pushable button. I'm going to do the same thing for the floor button as well. Create. Uh-oh. That's not semi-approved music. Audio stream player. We're going to call this push. Oh. Pushed SFX. Unique name. Randomizer. 1.2. Button. Sound effects. Okay. On ready var. Pushed SFX as audio stream player. Pushed. Pushed play. Hello there, Mr. Cavino Man. What up, situation? And then we're just gonna go like this and copy, come here and paste. Nice. That's nice. On ready var push SFX audio stream player pushed SFX. Dot play. There we are. Woo! Ooh, the boing is really, really quiet. Springtrap. Me name be situation. It is indeed. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, crate breaking. That's the next one. Crate breaking. Do you know why? You say it all the time, so I'm assuming yes, I do know why. 'Cause I've been in every situation imaginable. This one. Are you jealous? Nope. There we go. I don't really get jealous now I'm thinking about it. I don't have like other people's experiences. There we go. But the more situations you've been in, the hotter the girl you can get. Sure. Sure. Not really a priority in my life right now. Has he been in the situation where he's been arrested for indecent crimes? He did say he's been in every situation. Great break, SFX. Randomizer. That's a 1.1. Sound effects. Ready var. Break SFX. Audio stream player. Great break SFX. Nope. Play. There we are. I've been in a situation where you've had relations with your... Oh, God. So, yes, every situation. Sure. Let's see here. Great breaking. Good. Hit play. Let's complete this one. Woo, that was nice. Boom. Yay! That was pretty good. It's not a situation, it's just disgusting. In every situation where your name is on the... Oh, God. No, I'm just trying to gauge how far you're gonna commit to every situation. Yeah. I can tell it's taking the wrong turn. Alright, let's see. Oh, I missed. And this guy, I missed. No! Because they're jealous I've been in every situation and they haven't. No, I'm good with that. I'm good. Oh, I need a piston. Piston sound. Piston sound. Next. Oh, I don't have money, sorry. Piston. Situation doesn't like reading. Seems like. Let's do elevator. Sure. Elevator. You've been over this. I feel like you weren't listening. Yeah. Situation just hears what situation wants to hear. Export computer. I said I've been in every situation. Plus, ooh, that's not it. It's shoot, what's it called? What are you called? You are floating floor. Yes. Scene. And then this will be piston, SFX, unique, quick load. Oh, I call it elevator. Elevator. I'm gonna bring this down because I have a feeling this one's gonna be loud. So I'll go -5 on it. We're not doing a pitch scale to it. Sound effects. On ready var. Piston, SFX, audio, stream. Actually, I'm pretty sure Situation talked about this and was in one of those for sure. I think he has been in that situation. Okay. Piston, SFX.play. I feel like you're a kid who's losing an argument and pointing his tongue out. Yes, actually, Savage is actually 14 years old. Yep. Let's see. Floating floor. That should be good. Yes. Yes. What am I missing? Oh, a dead sound. That's what I need. Dead sound. Wait, let's do this. Here. Whoa. Oh, that was a perfect hit. Perfect. Back to 1. Oh, hopped right over him. Sick. Possibly get a birdie or an eagle. Not really. Not really. Okay, the fireball is a little annoying when there's a lot of them. Yeah, the best you can do is the par. That's just the best you can do. Yeah. Savage, he's trolling you. Don't fall for it. All right, let's see here. We need a dead sound. I'm scared what's gonna play here. Nope. Nope.
The deaths of the ball turret gunners by
This is someone reading.
People like to spend.
Nope. Die. This is a slow-mo death. That's dice. Terrifying.
Die.
Nope.
Die!
Let's try dying. Maybe I just do my own voice for that one, for the deaths. And I just go, ah, ouch, ugh. And I just do a bunch of random little Easter eggs. Maybe that's what I do. And then I can just use, like, I'll do like 5 of them, and I'll just put them all on all the characters, so they'll just have all the same death sounds. You've done the fake ahem a few times tonight. I keep thinking you're gonna end stream. No, Savage, don't worry. We still got like an hour and a half left. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Goob. All right, here we go. Ugh. Now, how do I add a new one? Wait, let me actually play that back. Ugh. Perfect. Ugh. Oof. Do that, mute that. Oof. So bad. Nothing much, Goob. We're just struggling with sound effects. All right, let's do a new one. And we'll do this one as... Ugh! Did not mean to go dubstep there. Ugh! Cool. New one. 6 remix. It's fun though because it adds a level of polish that makes the game feel complete. Yeah, except I should have done this way earlier. Way earlier. We've spent the last 4 hours, 53 minutes, and 55 seconds doing sound effects. That's too long. What do people say when they die? We have oofs, we have off, we have ugh. We have an we have oof. We have an oof. Ugh. Ooh. Now we need something else. Not. I usually say not like this. Not like this. Not again. Not again. Not again. Wait, maybe I do that in like an over characteristic way. Oh, not again. Oh, not again. Oh. Look at that. I'm a voice actor. All right, let's get Sammy's death in there too. Boom. Gurgling death. Not like this. Here we go. Not like this. Oh, that one hurt a little bit. Not like this. Okay. This is, I'm not saying that. A gurgling death. All right. For those of you sensitive to sounds, don't listen. I can't do that. I can't do it. I can't. Trying to figure out what it would sound like. Mm-hmm. Ugh. That's just, oh my god. But we got it. There we go. Perfect. This is actually kind of good. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually not bad. But it sounds like I'm just like drowning in my own blood. All right, let's do that was really good, but kind of disturbing. It's a lot of blood to choke on. I mean, yeah, you get stabbed in like your artery, and then it just flows through your throat and out your mouth. That's what I was envisioning when I made that sound. All right, so I need to clean these up. I think 6 is enough, unless we want any like Easter egg type ones. Clear out all of this. Clear this out. There we go. I think that'll be good. Let's unmute all these. All right. File. Export audio. Player death. And we're going to do multiple files. File name prefix. Player death. I think that's it. Export. There we go. And now we need player. Death SFX. Access unique. Randomizer. We don't need a pitch change on it. Quick load. Death 1. Death 2. Death 3. Death 4. Death 5. And death 6. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Now we just have to link that. So on ready var death sound effects as audio stream player death sound effects. They might be a little loud now I'm thinking about it. might be. Die. Boom. All right, let's die. In game. Oof. Oof. It's only playing those two. Not like this. Never mind. Oh, not again. Interesting, but okay. Lots of SFX added. Sounds like you're killing Murlocs. It kind of did, yeah. The Murloc sound was made by gurgling yogurt, if I remember right. You need an actual impact sound? What do you mean by that? Or like for what impact are you talking about? Like when you die? He refuses to play more than one sound effects per action. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ironic. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We have a bunch of them. A bunch of them. Look at this. We have 6 death ones. Nourish, welcome in. What were you working on? What were you doing? We are currently struggling with sound effects for our game. We just added some, quite a few, like some custom made, wait for it, oof, death sound effects. Think about it, is that one sound or sound of 2 things? You hit something, is that one sound or the sound of 2 things? I guess the sound of 2, right? Doing boring back-end work, but it has to be done. Yes, absolutely. We have, if you hit an orc. Not like this. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying like, ugh, instead of the orc, so if I hit the orc, how it just dies like that. You're saying we need like an actual, not just the scream. Is that you doing the VA? Yeah, it was. The orc sounds actually came out pretty good. Does the orc scream, or is there an impact between the fleshy orc and a guy in armor? Right. Right. Yeah. Okay, so I need another impact. Okay. Another impact. I also need to get these images. I forgot about that. Another impact. He made his own sound effects because he's terrible at searching. Okay. Okay. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But also, like, sound effects are hard. Like, harder than most things in a game. I don't know if I would say... Well, I guess it depends. I guess it depends. I don't know if I would say harder than most. As someone who's artistically challenged, I'd say it's quite difficult. Quite difficult. But I think 3D modeling might be a little bit harder. Might be. All right, let's see here. Maybe the play is I just make a game that is so bad that it's good. Maybe that's a play. I like purposefully try my best to make everything from scratch, and it's gonna come out terrible, but maybe it will come out so terrible that it's good. You mean Realm Rapture? No, not Realm Rapture, because that was like, it wasn't so bad that it was terrible. It was just bad, and then it made it even worse. I mean, I don't make 3D games, so most things, in my experience at least, oh, I see. I crazy for thinking it's good? Yes. Smokiest, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes. If you're gonna make something so bad it's good, you need a vision. Well, yeah, of course. I definitely need some kind of like vision for it. I have no idea what the next game's gonna be, by the way. Absolutely no idea. All right, let's see. We have what sound effect am I missing? Oh, the body. So we need a collision with the orc body. You're like a blind cave newt. What? That's a crazy thing to say. A blind cave newt. So is that even a thing? Oh, that actually is a thing. It's called an ohm. Oh, they look disgusting. You're calling me this? Rare insult. Yeah, it really was. That's a new one. You're a blind cave newt. Oh my god. That's wild. Wild. All right, I need a body impact now. Let's go back to the orc. Okay. So okay. So I need the impact. An orc impact sound. Orc impact. Oh, impact. Or actually, I'll just say impact. SFX. And now I need a impact sound. Add category, sound effects, boom. And then sound effects, impact. Oh, what the? Can you guys hear this? I can't hear anything. There we go. Oh, now I can't. If I hold my thing. Weird. My headphones are dying. Okay. Oh, and now I can't hear it anymore. The earbuds I use are like very old Apple earbuds, and they're finally, after all these years, dying on me. So sometimes, this is the trippiest thing. Sometimes if I go onto a stream, I can't hear the voices, but I can hear the music. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, fleshy impact for the orc. An armory hit for the knight. Actually, I have... Like that? Maybe we pitch it down a bit. I think that would be good for the night. Are you doing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star? No, you want me to? I can play it on the harmonica. I think there's a... These just sound like weak slaps. This one. Okay. Impact sound effects. We're gonna do randomizer. Sound more like a punch. Probably. Let's do 1.2. Pitch scale of 0.5. Quick load. This one. Sound effects. Body entered. Impact. SFX. Play. Bar impact. SFX. Oh, SFX. Audio stream player. Impact SFX. There we go. I actually can't believe you're typing all these manually every time. What do you want me to do? Just like, do the drag, the click and drag? Is that what you want? Yes. Do I look like a complete noob or something? Only noobs do the click and drag. Only noobs do it. Only like real professionals, we use our fingers. We type. We get the finger exercise going. And increase our typing speed in doing so. I need to go to player. Here. That's not how that works. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I like my efficiency. Listen, if I keep typing it, I will eventually get so fast at typing that it wouldn't be a problem. What up, Ishan? How you doing? Okay, this is going to be night impact. You should use your typing on actual code. Well, I do that. Quick load. Oh, wait, let's do randomizer. 1.1. Streams, add. Quick load. Impact. Sound effects. Pretty good. What are you building? We are making a dungeon golf puzzle game. And we are currently adding all of the sound effects. The worst ASMR channel on Twitch. Every time you type out the whole on ready line, your tendons are one line closer to arthritis. Okay, that's a very fair point. I can't lie on that one. That's a very fair point. Okay, how do I get the keyboard ASMR? No. We're doing sound effects right now. And so, okay. If body is orc, then night impact SFX play. And then I come over here, enter. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh. You happy? I have now memories of sounds I could quite happily live without. What do you mean? We were making great sound effects. Great sound effects. Okay, so what should happen here is it should play the night impact sound effect when we hit an orc and then return. We will do probably like a match or something. Maybe not a match. Maybe we just change this last part here, depending on what class it is, because it wouldn't make sense for the mage to hit an orc, right? Not like this. Okay. Oof. They bounce? Oh, yeah. And then, like... Ta-da! Ugh. I feel like that... Yeah, I don't think something's not working here. Nope, that's fine. It's a cool detail when you're getting this out. Hopefully within, I don't know, a week or so. Maybe a little bit earlier, I hope. So what we're doing right now is we're spending about 2 weeks to 2 months per game, and then just dropping it for free on itch. Bang. I can play it without sounds. Yeah, well, I have to add sound effects. I just have to. There's no way. But yeah, we're just pumping out games right now. Pumping them out. All right, let's see. We want to do... I guess, can I do like leather and cloth maybe? Okay. Import. Do you have an idea what the next game is? No, absolutely none, actually. Bookmarked it, I appreciate it. Yeah, I actually have no idea whatsoever. Yeah, no clue. Horror game? Nah, I don't want to do a horror game. I don't want to do a horror, that's for sure. Yeah, I have to like sit down, and what I really would like to do is I want to try making a game that, I mean, do an FPS. Well, see, that's the thing, is I want to do a multiplayer game. I think it's time that we do multiplayer. I also wouldn't mind doing start doing a Steam game. That would be cool. But then again, like, am I at the level where I could do a Steam game yet? Maybe we squeeze in one more game and then we do a Steam game? I'm not too sure. Crafty games are one of the top genres for indie games on Steam. Please don't do a multiplayer action game. Don't do a multiplayer action game. What is a multiplayer action game? Crafty games. I don't know about crafting. Based on Steam games I've seen recently, yes. Maybe we could also try making some friend swap. Same people who made Killzone made Horizon Zero Dawn. Anything is possible. Shooting guns and all, I feel like those are too common, no? Oh, shooting guns and all that stuff? Yeah. It is pretty common. But it's also kind of common for a reason, right? We need like a... Oh, we just do this one. There we go. And then we need to do a... If you want to make a multiplayer game, come up with something simple. Yeah. We definitely have to come up with something simple. That's almost why I'm kind of leaning towards doing like a simple multiplayer friend slot game for Steam. It's kind of why I'm leaning towards there. Wizard, Impact, SFX. Can't make a complicated RPG with 50 different minigames and a multiplayer game at the same time. Yeah. 1.2. What's the entire process of making a game? Step 1, you need to figure out the idea. Step 2, program. Add some art to make an MVP, minimum viable product. Once you have the minimum viable product, then you can start expanding upon it, adding art, adding sound effects. It's a very long process, that's for sure. Come on. Very long process. Step 2, scrap the idea. It's probably way above your capabilities. Yeah, that as well. All right, wizard, and then we need the rogue. Oh wait, let's do SFX. Access unique. How do you connect art in the game? What do you mean by like connect art? So what you can do is you make it in, for example, Blender, because we do 3D art. And then you just bring the Blender file into the game engine, mess around, and bada bing, bada boom. Just remembering that guy in a Sonic Universe game. Ah, yes, Mario. He's been around. He's working on a thing. It's not Sonic though. It's no longer Sonic. It's, what is Mario working on now? I think he's working on a story now. I think. I don't remember. Okay, this needs to go sound effects. Sound effects. Good. Now, wizard and knight impact. Oh wait, I didn't bring in the rogue. All right. Oh! Boom. There we go. Mario like GTA style would be crazy. Yeah, that actually would be. If they did the Mario Kart Worlds, if they made it like GTA, it wouldn't even have to be like full-blown GTA. Just like get out of your cart, take other carts, throw shells at people. I think that would have went pretty hard. Okay. Player class. Match player class. And then we say player class dot knight. Player class dot wizard. Dot play. Player class dot rogue. Play. Oh. There we go. Long way back, I stumbled upon Weed Mario on Itch. Oh. Mario 64 was one of the predecessors to games like GTA. Lost your mind if you were around during the Newgrounds era. Newgrounds era. Isn't Newgrounds the... It was a website. Kez with the 3-stream streak. Appreciate it. Whew. Willy Wanger hath returned. Dear God. Let's see. So now we have the impacts. And they should be all different. Newgrounds is Flash. Yeah, Flash games. That's what it was. Do you even have an emote for it? Oh, God. There's some weird stuff out there. Yeah. I remember on, what was the website? There was like a Flash games like website, but it was a big one. I forgot what it was. Not just like cool math games. There's another one. I forgot. But I remember the biggest game was Minigames, Congregate. No, I forgot. But the biggest game on there was like Kitten Cannon. And I remember everyone doing that. It's basically it's super simple, like now that I know, but it's a cannon. And then you just position the cannon. It has like the arrow things. You position the cannon and then you just shoot a kitten. And then the kitten just goes really far. Mini clip, that might be it. That sounds familiar. And it's like, that's it. You just get your score based off of, you can't even read that. Score. You get your score based off of how far the kitten goes flying. And it was kind of gruesome too, because there were like, what I remember is there were spikes on the ground. There was trees. A bunch of stuff. But I remember that game going, like a lot of people were playing that game. We used to do that in like computer class or something. Same game showed up on a bunch of different sites. Yeah. Remember Burrito Bison? I don't remember that one. I remember like there was a race car game that was pretty good. Yeti smashing, penguin with a baseball bat. What? Oh, that's really annoying. Oh, there's a polyphony. Oh, those fireballs sound annoying. Yeah. Yeah. What I think I'm going to do with the fireballs is I'm going to put a on-screen notifier or enabler. Notifier enabler. Extreme. What up, Dottie? Make them 3D audio players. Oh, 3D audio instead. I could do that. Change type. Boom. And does that keep it all? It does. Nice. And then I just need to change it in here. Cool. Let's try it out. Perfect. Cool. All right, let's play it through and see if we find anything. That goal is very close to being misread. Oh, sound effects stream? Yeah, maybe a little bit. There we go. Oh. What? Oh, he's just slapping me. Oh, we still hear the slap. Okay. If we are dead, we can't play the sound effects. If dead, return. Yeah, that's what it sounded like. That's what it sounded like. Oh, Donnie said the exact same thing over here. Okay, no. There we go. Oh, not again. Okay. Why are we still getting clapped? Oh, that's the orc clapping. That's not... That's this guy. And if body is player... And then we do if body dot dead return. Okay. Oh, I messed that one up. Okay. Oops. All right. Now this guy. Not like this. Oh. I went too fast. Oh, it works. It almost appears to be a little bit fun with the sound effects. Wait, ironic. Did you just say fun when talking about a game we're making? What? That doesn't seem right. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. All right, we have to figure out. Close all that. Are we missing? Oh, there we go. What are we missing? Are we missing any more sound effects, or do we just need music? I was thinking the game is looking pretty fun. Oh, I'll take it. Yeah, we need, so we're gonna have to do. Oh, I also have to do the pause menu too. I think that's all the sound effects. I mean, we'll find out as we keep going. Not like this. Maybe I do one for the lava. Like a lava sound effect. 'Cause that's the only other thing I can think of. Nope. Maybe I do like boiling water. I think boiling water would sound better. Or I could do... and just repeat this a couple times. Or just once. I think that'll work. Just one time. Then we go to lava. Yeah. And then bubble SFX. We'll just quick load it. We don't need to randomize it. Sound effects. Yeah, we don't need to randomize it. Go. Body.die, bubble, SFX, stop, play. I don't know which is better. Freesound was the OG from what I was aware. Freesound.org is good too. Ah, I just got to go again. You're inspiring me to jump back in it. Let's go, Dottie. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, we just started using this freesound.org. And honestly, I regret not using it ahead of time. It is so good. So good. All right, there we go. We got some lava. Now we do a little programming, I think. I think that's all that's left. Yeah. So what I need to do is the pause menu. Because the pause menu, you can't unpause it once you pause the game. Kind of an issue. And we also need the pause menu to kind of look cool too, than just being a little shade, you know, and a blank button. So let's go game. That's the course selection screen. Player UI, pause menu, here it is. And hide the player UI, show the pause menu. Yeah, it's a little boring, So, what do we do for a pause menu? That's done. That's done. That's done. Wait. Yeah. Let's go to UI data. This one. And then pause menu. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so they really just show that one actually pause it, but they show the screen. It looks like most pause menus are just showing the screen, with the exception of this one, Beyond a Steel Sky. Loading. I believe it's a zoom out. No, City Skylines, never mind. Okay, so we could just do a little shade over it, and that's really it. Yeah. But first we have ads coming up. So we're gonna chuck on the words real quick, heading to level 4. Not a bore. Boom, bang, bop. What body? Body? No one mentioned a body. What are you talking about, Nor? I got an FBX funnying round still, jumping onto colliders. Follow cam, lighting follow the character. Got to get my brain back on the scripting. Let's go. Pause activates window pop up and freezes tick. Yes. I don't know which is better. I read that one. Dang. All right. I'll be right back real quick, and then we will make the pause menu. Woo! Boop, boop. Whew, I have returned, and we have lost. Uh-oh. Alright. Webcam on, be right back off, words off. There we go. Wrong chat, it was text. Oh, I see. Alright. What, Steam game broke? Uh-oh. Good night, everyone. Good night, Nor. Sleep well. Alright, let's see here. So really, we just are gonna do a very basic pause menu. That's the way it looks like most pause menus go. Yeah. We can just make the buttons look more fun. How? But, Return to menu. We will drag this here. We'll have another button. Look through the pop-up window node. When the button's pressed, stop the time tick. Okay. First of all, don't do a giant gray panel. That looks like crap. I wasn't gonna do a giant gray panel, but I was going to make it a little less gray and then just leave it so it has like that overlay, because that's what it looks like most games are doing. Which is kind of boring. But that's, unless there's something better we could do. I don't think doing a custom picture for each hole would make sense. Gonna go lurk 2? Sounds good. Appreciate the lurk. Good night, Savage. There's a type of window that makes it so you can't click other things unless it's closed. Oh, I didn't know about that one. Usually I don't bother with that. I just pause the game, get tree paused equals true. And then the game pauses completely. And then the things that I want to work, I just have it ignore in the process here. And I do process mode and switch it over to always. That's usually what I do. Use a shader to blur the screen texture. Okay, we could do a blur. Godot shaders. Could entertain the pause. There are like four different pop-ups. I think I know what you're talking about. I think. Blur. Remember when pausing caused a whole beautiful music and visuals back in PS2 days? I never had a PS2, unfortunately. Never did. Oh, this is pause screen. Yeah, blur might look good. Yeah. Let me do pause screen. Actually, the best pause screen we had was in the Goo game. That was probably our best one. Forgot emote. The pause screen was that one was just really cool. Yeah, our character went into a block of goo, and then the whole thing, it would switch from third person to first person point of view, and then it would be like gooey on the side, so you're like looking out from the goo block. I thought that was so cool. So cool. People used to want to pause. Is this the right blur? A color rect? I can't really tell. That might be too strong of a blur. We'll see. So we'll just change this to a color rect. And then we'll just go shader, new shader. Boom, boom. Sometimes I like to look at life from a different angle. Don't know if I'm God's bad son or Satan's angel. It's an interesting way to put it. I don't really think anyone's bad. Not by default. Let's see, blur. There we go. All right, have no clue what that's gonna look like. Color doesn't matter. Yeah, so let's see what that looks like. Oh, I see. It is blurry, but it's not blurry. Oh, lag. Okay. It's blurry. It just looks bad. Let's see. Game. Course. HUD. Pause menu panel. And then. Wow, this is lagging me out though. What the heck am I running? Oh, I see. I can adjust the blur. So if I go like 2, oh, that's too blurry. Frosted glass might look cool. Copy. Because even the pause was an experience. Oh, I do like that. Ooh. This might look cool, yeah. Frosted glass. Let's try that. Yeah, because I don't know. I mean, the blur, it's a blur. It's just like, I don't know if I'd necessarily like that. Let's go here. Let's do that. Whoa. Whoa. That's kind of cool. Wait a sec. Game preview, please. One moment, Katie. Hit range 0 and 1. I have to read this. Color rec texture node. Ensure the color rec is large enough to contain your shape, shadow outline, blah, blah, blah. Rec size. Okay, so I need to layout, transform 1152, 648. 1152, 648. There we go. And then, oh, what's node size? Rec size? Node sizes must match the size of your node. Oh, okay. Visible glass in window versus, oh, I see. So this one needs to be a 1152 by 648. And I could expand that out so we don't see the corner pieces. We don't really need them. Like so. Oh, I can just turn off the outline. Duh. Outline color, outline width, shape color, color gradient. Oh. Color gradient X. Multiplier. 0.5. A little, let's just leave it as default, see what it looks like. Save and play. All right, Katie, here's your game preview. We got sounds. Boom. Pause menu. Oh, I kind of like this more. Yeah. I kind of like this more. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Ugh. Sick. Okay, yeah, I like that more. All right, let's go back to pause menu. And we need to add another button. This is going to be the resume button. That sounds hilarious. That was pretty good. There's like 6 different versions that play. So they're quite interesting. Resume whole course. Can't wait to give this game a shot. Yeah, hopefully it will be a little bit better than our previous ones. I don't know how I'm feeling about it though, I'll be real. I'm not quite sure how I feel about it. Because the puzzles themselves, they're probably not going to be very good. I don't think I did a great job on them. Appreciate the lurk. Alright, I want to make these buttons cool. Because I don't like these buttons. They just seem boring. They seem boring. We could have the wiggle on them. That would be cool. So we just treat them the same way as the texture buttons. Which I could just make them a texture button actually and just slap it on there so they at least wiggle and jiggle. But we do need... I could make them a texture button actually. And then, because I think on a texture button, I should be able to put text on it still? I think? Maybe not. I just saw it. Oh, that's text direct. Can I put text on it? Theme? No. I don't think I can. I don't think so. Okay. New idea. Texture button. And now I just need textures for them. And what I'm thinking for the texture is I'll just use the KKit wall as a texture. Yeah. 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 I'll do that. Load up this project. There she blows. And then we just do file, import, Physics. And we'll go desktop, wall. Boom. Turns out modeling helmets is kind of hard. Yeah. Yeah. I could see that. Okay. I forgot, how do you see the view in a camera? I forgot how to do that. It's like, there's a shortcut. Blender, view, camera view. That's setting active. Numpad 0. Huh. Do it like that. Yeah, I can use this as my button. Yeah. Experimenting with making human character models, and so far, my only real experience has been with humanoid robots. That's going to be tough. I always hear humans are probably some of the hardest things to make. Render. And I think I just do render image. Yup. File. Save as. In general, shapes can be quite easy, but detailing takes the experience. Yeah. Yeah. I found it really interesting to watch how Blizzard made all their characters. Is that supposed to be a button background? Yeah. Senior Junior games, humans are the hardest to deal with. Yeah. Also in game development. I wouldn't say they're hard. People are just picky idea of what people can look like. Yeah, I could see that. Brother. Oh no. What's wrong? What's wrong? It's a button background. Button. We have to stop the illustrated UI elements. What do you mean? Illustrated UI elements. What's wrong with those? Let's go. Where is it? I thought that's what was like the new tech that we learned. Need your buttons to have cobblestone walls? Well, no. They just need to look cool. That's all. Icons. Okay, I need to change the sizing of this. But this could work. Scale. Oh wait, ignore texture size. There we go. Yeah, I am gonna have to fix that a bit. My buttons are almost always just flat. Yeah, that's boring. That's boring. Straight up boring. I mean, ideally, what a button would really, like a good button, would look like is you do a flat image like this. And then when you press it, it looks like this. Yeah. We need a UI guy bad. Where robots can look anyway, humans are just real. They're like some political group. I can be the UI GUI guy. Listen, CSLR. We're accepting of all button shapes and sizes here, but flat UI, not really a fan. Not really a fan of flat buttons. Not really a flat button fan. Are you denying me because I'm a woman? Because a woman. No, I'm denying you because your button's too flat. We don't like flat buttons here. A good button. Wait, a good button does its job after 1 bajillion clicks. Yes. Flat, frilly, a flan of flat buttons. Yeah, sure. Your button's too flat. Well, we're talking about making a juicy button. Flat bottoms are the worst. Women denied it because of flatness. All right, that's... Okay, so you want Warcraft and Diablo UI? No. So good, Sudin. Long time no see. Warcraft Diablo UI? What do you want then? Use gradients? I don't really know. Just like a nice looking button. World of Warcraft. See, this is garbage. These are bad buttons right here. Very bad buttons. We don't like these buttons. But, oh, I forgot, because they're not going to have the good buttons in here because they changed it and made it worse. Yeah, look how bad these buttons are. This was made by AI. They used This is an AI button right here. Garbage. Absolute garbage. Like, look, who did this? Who did this? They used to have nice poppy buttons. When AAA makes those buttons, they're not bad, they're stylized. Why did that? Oh, because I copied the name too. Those, they're not bad. They're not bad. They're just, they're a little flat. They're a little flat. Ideally, I'd like to make them pop out a little bit more. Ideally. Bad buttons on WoW page says a lot. Probably that it does not matter. This is dire. They're not bad. They're just ad blank. Camino discriminates against flat buttons. Listen, flat buttons remind me too much of 2D. That's what it is. That's what it is. We like big buttons and we cannot lie. There you go, Dottie. Exactly. You remind me too much of 2D. You take that back right now, CSLR. Inappropriate. Kavino, that's my name. Have you tried using gradients? Yes. We desperately need a UI guy to just do everything for you. You can just nod silently while you give input. I like the sound of that. That sounds pretty good. But I can't give good input if I don't do this and experience it ahead of time. Make your UI into a confusing puzzle with crazy Kavino buttons. No. Let's go to whoa. Buttons. Actually. Oh. The newer, if I remember right, the newer Diablo had good buttons. Let's look at World of Warcraft for an example. We're not doing that, we're looking at Diablo. Okay, even Diablo has kind of bad buttons. Well, I guess not. They're just, they're not bad. It's not, it's better. It's better. I don't know. I'm thinking, I guess, know what I'm imagining? I'm imagining like it's almost like it's like looks 3D because it's shaded. And then when you press it, it would look like that. Yeah. Diablo is just a World of Warcraft wannabe. I don't know about that. Like, who has good buttons? Maybe Clash Royale? Do they have a good button? Yeah, so see how their buttons are like popping? You see how the buttons here are like 3D in a way? And then when you press it, then it becomes flat. Wow. Wow, that was a good game, wannabe. Wow. You don't like these buttons? I don't know what to say. You don't like 3D buttons? Cardi buttons. Two separate textures do that. Right. You guys don't like these? I'm amazed. You're amazed with how well I was able to pull out a game from my head and then throw it onto the screen. I mean, I'd be amazed too. No, I'm amazed at how your view of the world, how I view the world, was wrong. Kenny UI should give you those buttons? Yeah, that's what I was just about to look at. Yeah. Where is it? Oh, it's under icons. Come on. No. Where are they? No. Close. There's these. But there's even better buttons I saw. Like really good buttons. Like, yeah, so you see like the depth gradients on them. Yeah, he will as soon as he has started doing PS1 style textures. The depth gradient, yeah. I think those are good buttons, right? You can do this with gradients. Oh, that's what you meant by gradients? Basic, bad word gradients. Where is it? I had an even better one than Kenny. And I remember seeing it like yesterday when I was going through this stuff. It was a sprite sheet though. Huh. Button. Maybe I saved it under texture or something. I think I did. Almost hurt my eyes. Did I save it under textures? No. Wait, why are you here? Move these guys out. There we go. Huh. I don't know where they went. So basically, you want buttons that look like pressable buttons. Elementary UI design. So you took a screenshot of a wall. That's incredible. No, that's not what happened. What happened was, I think you guys asked me what good buttons look like. And I said, probably like, you know, pressable buttons. And then I was like, in my head, because you gotta remember, I'm thinking that like a million miles an hour. In my head, I was like, I can't do this. So what's the next best thing I could do? Take a picture. Bam. Button. That's what happened. That's what happened. You had Blender open. Why didn't you just make a button and render that? I didn't think of that. I did not think of that. Let's see. Maybe I try that. I still have Blender open. Close this. And then what I do here is, instead of doing it like this, wait, edit mode, face, loop, 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 boom. And then we'll all I gotta do one, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then wait. That might be a good button. Maybe I even go... And then... Pop it out. That could work. That could work. Like that. Okay. I'm gonna Inkscape real quick and make one. No. We got this. We got this. We'll do it this way. Render image. Bang. It's a brick. Following the theme of the game, turning a brick into a button. Holy moly. Button, normal, save, and then render that's very pressed, but this might look good. Button pressed, Godot, resume button, undo that, quick load, normal, quick load, pressed, maybe? It's too shiny. I just gotta make it rough. But look at that. That's a fun button. You're like really pressing the button in. That's fun. Let's go to material on it. Make it rough. And now render image. There's a shadow in the corner. There's a shadow in the corner. Oops. Okay. Render image. Oops. Oh. There we go. Image. Save as. Button normal. Save. Grab on the Z. We'll do it that way. Is that going to be obvious? Yeah, it is. Save as. Pressed. Back to Godot. Play. There's handsy modeled and blocky figurines. Mech or player. Pretty both on the mech and the player have blocky hands. That's a button. I don't know. It kind of looks weird though, being like a 3D object like this. It still kind of looks cool. Okay. We need to scale it up though. Big button. Yeah. And then change type. Texture button. Quick load, normal. Quick load, pressed. What is the size of this? 345 by 295. Bam. 395, 295. 345, 295. 345, 295. And ignore texture. Scale. Big buttons. Game development. Exactly. Exactly. Not just any game development. High quality. Top tier game development. Okay. I need text on these buttons. So, unfortunately, Kavina's on the cutting edge of button design. So now the problem, slight problem, is that we need text on our buttons. Could do a label. And then we center it. Expando. Like that. And then resume course. Center, center. Label settings. 24. 28. 7. 32, 8, and then I should do a shadow, but not yet, not yet. We need to mouse ignore, good. Try it out. A few issues in networking, some tests. I need to shrink the text size down. $28 would be fine. Yeah. Label. Center. Over. Down. Center. Center. Return to menu. Label settings. 28. 8. Boom. There we go. They look like old school RuneScape buttons. They kind of do. That is one problem, is they kind of stand out maybe too much. Maybe too much. Yeah, maybe just a bit. Just a bit. Save that. Man, oh man. Okay. I think what I need to do is sit on this and then think about it a little bit more. So, oh, in Blender, when I do the buttons, I have set up a lighting system for them, key lights and such, textures on them there, full render, might do some samples. Yes, that's what I have. That's what I have for, it's just not very good. This is my whole setup with the lights. Boom. But, alrighty, folks, we are calling it here today. We're going out to a real artist. We're gonna see if we can pull some inspiration, some thoughts, some other things for a real artist. But I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. I will catch you all tomorrow, where we will dive more into a pause menu and maybe get it working. Hopefully, potentially. Yeah. So spam the emotes if you got them. Otherwise, I will catch you all tomorrow. Also, it's Plobby's affiliate anniversary, by the way. So be sure to wish him a happy anniversary. Yeah. Adios. Boop. Don't worry, Dottie. I got you. I know the perfect person to send you to. Give me 1 sec. Boom. Boom.
No fucking way. Kavino,
There we go.
what's good? What's good, gamers? Holy shit. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out, just Kavino.
All right, there we go.